Good morning, everybody. So yesterday we proved we could do the thing. We walked the walk. We did what I consider to be the most interesting thing, which is Apoc 5 Runenberg, and we did Apoc 3 Runenberg 2 just to prove that we could do it twice. But today we got to get serious about figuring stuff out. And what I mean by that is there's a bunch of things that are like head scratchy for me about the DLC. So the first one, and I mentioned this in the Discord kind of like jokingly, but Apoc 6 just isn't fun in Lustrous. We'll do it eventually, but we got to save something for later. Runenberg is like, the final boss is line of sight. There are so many little nooks and crannies where things get stuck that are hard to hit. Hey, Zakar, that it's just like so frustrating. And I'm sitting there and I'm going, oh my gosh, this is the map that wants watchtowers. Like, I hate watchtowers. We all know this, but Runenberg is the map. And then they give the boss an AoE that destroys watchtowers. What? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. So that's one thing. So then we have the weapons. And before we dive into things, I'll go through each of them because I think each of them has like a fundamentally weird thing that I'm scratching my head about. So the Gauntlet is a opportunism weapon that lacks a real opportunism enabler. It's a propagate weapon that is unprecedentedly expensive in terms of mana for a one-hander. I mean, not unprecedentedly, but it is expensive. It's hard to utilize and it's expensive, and it doesn't hit that hard. Propagate 4 for 2 mana is not good value. And then its final attack has this like wild inaccuracy, and it's a magic weapon that's meant to be used primarily in melee range, but when you hit 6 targets, it becomes good at range. So you can't use it consistently. You need to be in melee range, but then the stuff you're killing with it when Geo Reservoir is active is far away. Feels a little awkward. Then we have the cannon. The cannon's overheat mechanic basically means if you use its defining skill Armageddon, you're overheating. And Armageddon is not cheap at 3 AP and 4 mana. It's expensive. In the early game, it's really awkward because all of its skills are expensive. They all cost mana. Overheating is hard to avoid. If it's your only weapon, you're constantly overheating. So the only way that I've really found to utilize it is by getting to overheating and then using rocket jump and the impact and the secondary explosion to get a little extra wave clear. But it costs a lot of health. And Armageddon, which is like its defining characteristic long-term, the X pattern feels kind of awkward and it doesn't hit that hard. So we have to try it with a hero that has a bit more strength. And then Shield Wall is the perfect weapon for a tanky enemy or for tanky hero. And they released it with a map that is very boomer heavy. So boomers are like the counter to defensive heroes. And now you have this hero that needs to get hit a lot, that is unable to wade into the crowd because Runenberg seems to be like, especially the final night, is Boomer City, especially Elite Boomer City. Cannon feels like a Blood Mage weapon, but here's the problem. It's a ranged weapon, and ranged weapons are not good at healing. So where are we supposed to get the healing from to make Cannon work? Unless we go like Spear Cannon, and then we spend a bunch of stuff. But the problem is that Blood Mages, I think, do well with low AP weapons that they can use many times. Like a Blood Mage with a dagger and a Blood Mage with a spear, I think does better than a Blood Mage with... Also, it's a ranged weapon, so you're not getting Bodybuilder. So you're doing a Blood Mage that's not a Bodybuilder. It feels a little awkward. But anyways, with that said, we are going to... Oh, I was about to say, where's my music? There's my music. Hold on a second. Just need to shift a pen that I dropped out of the way. Collateral Explosion. I don't think it might be your highest stat. We'll check that in a second. But what we're going to do today is we're going to crank the difficulty back down. We're going to stay on Runenberg for the moment. So Zakar, I don't think that the overheat explosion, I think it's still range damage, but we'll try that. We will indeed try that. So let's take a look at, well, let's get this going first of all. All right, we are back for another taste of Runenberg. I did do a run off stream. Just for testing purposes, I abandoned it almost immediately. But do we want to change anything here? I'm going to include great axes. I think hammers and swords don't need to be in the mix. I'm going to include crossbows in the mix, and I'm going to include tomes in the mix. So that means we have what? 6, 5, 7? That seems fine. Maybe I get rid of great axes. We'll do it this way. So my goal here is I want to, we're going to be doing the science on the weapons today. So we're going to crank down the difficulty a bit, and we're going to try and make the weapons sing. I think we're going to stick with dexterity, siege, engineering, and celerity. Celerity is a little expensive. We had a lot of movement last time. Maybe we go swiftness and, I mean, oh, the 3 movement versus 1 movement is such a big difference. I do think with dwarves in the mix, Omen of Celerity is coming up hugely in my estimation. So we'll stick with that. We're just going to go Apocalypse 2. I do think that Apocalypse 3 is a big step up in difficulty because of the line of sight issues. There's so many rocks around Runenberg, but let's get into our run and meet our cast of heroes. I'm also curious about how we want to think about the starting in. We may want to pick up a hero at some point. Do you think that overheat explosion counts for proximity shot? That's an interesting question too. Okay, so we have an axe user with an offhand gauntlet, or no, a gauntlet user with an offhand axe, another axe user, and oh yeah, because this counts as a melee. Or this counts as a magic weapon. How curious. Okay, and we're getting it from this side this time. So let's see. So we have a pistolier, an axe user, and a gauntlet user as our 3. Well, we're going to get to start using gauntlets. Getting it from this side is interesting because I think it means the inn is definitely done for. Because I think corpse piles are more important. But we do have a relatively good space for doing this, so I guess we get things going. See, so here's the problem. Our gauntlet user needs to be in the thick of things. Same with our axe user, and then our pistol user is our only ranged person. This is going to be a little weird, but we'll do a bit of a fighting retreat. Let's get to know who we're working with here, though. This could make a big difference. We have a trader. Okay, so I think Carmen is going to become a horrifying alcoholic. Lots of booze in their life, potentially. We got Angelic Blood and Chubby. Pretty not great. Are they a dwarf or not? I wish they're human. Okay. And then what are we working with? We have some Boom Blood Mage possibilities here. We have Organic Armor. We have Coagulate. All right, I can see this being a thing. We also have Spiky Counter. We don't have Bodybuilder. I think we're going to shield build with this one. This will be interesting. The dud. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What can I say? Let's see. So if we're going Spiky Counter, so we're going to be going for a block build. So I think Mana Shield is good so that we get our block up. So the problem with Mana Shield is that over time, it's probably not that great. And then what does... Your mana is transformed into resistance. So we could take this as a resistance perk. That's not bad. And then we'll probably want like sheer power and big game hunter. We'll try this. We'll try this build, and this is going to be. We'll call this defensive for the time being, but this is a very experimental build to be sure. Now then we have Hunna, who is definitely our dwarf because I don't recognize their name. They have no daily mana regen. Big oof on that one. They're snotty, troll-blooded, and a ranger. Okay, not terrible. They have multi-hit energy. We got Carnage, which I'm interested in. Okay, so Carnage, I want to do a Carnage build, and I've wanted to do a Carnage build for a while. Heart of the Party works super well with Crit Master and Big Game Hunter. And what is this? Hard as a rock. Whenever an enemy is killed, +1 block. I don't know if I like that or not. Let's try body count too. Defense being the first to die. It definitely could happen. And then no longer weapons means I guess we go flexibility. Okay, so this is gonna be a multi-hit hero with a twist. We know that Heart of the Party is pretty insane. This has been a huge amount of block for us. It makes the party significantly stronger. Then we have an illusionist who is foresighted and worried in the form of our second human. With 24 accuracy. Holy cow. Where is that coming from? Traits and base. Okay, yeah, that's just the perk doing work. And then we have the makings of a poison hero here. But poison doesn't really play well with any of the new weapons. So I think we're going to go for a sadism build. Okay, so here's a hot take. What if we go stunning opportunism and we go dagger gauntlet? What if we did that? I can get down with this idea. So this is going to be... I'm going to say that for now I'm going to call this Gauntlet Dagger. I'm going to go back and change some of the names. Then you are going to be... I'm going to add a C here because Cannon is going to be on the menu for this multi-hitter. And then you, because you're defensive, we know you're going to be Shield Wall. Okay. So we have a plan. For now, I suspect our axe user is going to be able to do work all by themselves, and we'll poke some baddies on the way by. But this side having no rune stones is kind of interesting. What's your crit at? 11%. Let's just move back with them. I'm not going to bother doing. Well, we'll at least. We'll at least do that. Yeah, and at the moment, I feel like it's going to be very easy for my hero to do this. We're going to take a ton of panic because the inn is just awkwardly placed. I don't think there's any way around that, but we're going to try. The sound effect on Snap may be the best part, if I'm being honest. Do we just want to, like, secure as many kills as possible here, right on the in wall? Like, we could do this and just see how many we can get concentrated in this space. What am I building Stefan as? Which one is Stefan? Stefan is going to be an opportunist who's going to be doing some snappery and some other things. Now, let's see. Ooh, bad job. Okay, we'll do that. And then Yeah, see, so Shockwave it feels so expensive for Propagation 3. That's my biggest frustration, I think. And also, we have no easy way to secure debuffs. So I think I'm supposed to do like a this and then like a this. I don't know. Do I kill one too many here? I guess that guy might not die. Alright, well. You win some, you lose some. Yes, Thanos, the Thanos snap, indeed. I don't think there's any way the inn survives this, just as a side note. This is a good place for us to stand. Then you absolutely need to boop that guy. I guess you can move into here. Now, this is the problem. We don't have... What am I supposed to use to... Maybe I'm supposed to use Shockwave and hope that it goes up this way? Maybe that means that I move into here. I Shockwave this way. Feels terrible. Okay, what are we looking at for? I don't like that we ran out of movement here. That was not optimal. And then we have this awkward situation where I'm like, how do I even move to hit this guy without hitting everyone else? Alright, and I guess we'll do that, and then we will... I guess we have a movement potion. Let's get back to protecting the walls. Oh wait, you're supposed to be here? Do I spend my other use of a movement potion? Hold on, maybe I do. I don't know why I'm trying to save the inn so hard. I will say. I think it's probably not the right decision. Oh, Gauntlet Dagger is my plan. Buttercup. Sorry. I also think I need to switch these two. Because this... We're gonna have big like this... Ugh. We're gonna have... So is there an elite bat on the first night of this always? Is that the not so secret? So let's see, are we... I guess I use my Geo Reservoir at some point. So now it is active. So it's 40 perk damage. 30 perk damage. Oops. So then I guess I'll move to here and I can snap these two. And then if I take a step back, I can toss a snap on these two. I just noticed that this guy over here is in the way, which is not great, I don't think. Not great for business. So I said I wanted to switch these two. Are you tossable, Stefan? Who's our tossable fellow? Oh, it's Hunna that's our tossable one. Do we toss you over to there so you can kill this guy? Might be a thing that we do. The inn is so in the way. You at least have movement. Okay, so... How much does the inn have? 30 hit points. Hilarious. Okay, so let's see. So, I think you loop around. And during your looping, you step to here, you toss, zap them, then you continue over to here, hilariously roundabout, to say the least. But that gets our Snappist in this corner. And then we do that. This is some awkwardness, to say the least. And then you're going to be focused entirely on the bat, which means I think we have to abandon the front of this, which means we're definitely losing it. That's okay, though. Yep. No way we were saving the inn on this one. Hey, thank you, Carl. Thank you. It was a spicy meatball, to say the least. So let's see. So we can use you to do more debuffing here for more snapping, I guess. Yep, propagate as good as I remembered it. I will say that much. Okay, so are we better off? I guess we're better off snapping here. And then all we have left is a shockwave for our Geo reservoir, which is fantastic. All right, I guess that's the best we can do. The elite bat is a pretty hilarious addition to things. Let's see. If we just spend your whole turn. You're tossable, so we can just toss you to here, and then do something like that. Obviously, my vision of you doing all the work was not happening. The axe is just not doing the work that I want it to. Also, definitely left Carmen in a bad way. Oh, it's just bad. And then obviously our Geo Reservoir is not ready and raring to go. Getting 1 kill for 6 mana doesn't feel very cool. So we probably won't do that. Yeesh. And I guess we can move to here and just do this. We'll probably kill some that we're just gonna delete some walls of ours. Okay, well, at least we got them done. Yeah, Buttercup, it's a little painful. Yeah, we did you a little dirty, Carmen, but at least you're in the thick of things, right? All right, let's see what we can do here. I see a pretty decent grape shot. Oh, that was our turn? Yikes. That was no bueno. Yeah, and then we have the Gauntlet that has terrible damage on the back ranks. Okay, then we get our snap, which if we move both of you doesn't look too bad here, but I'm spending a ton of mana on what I would describe as not a lot of value. So let's see, you're going to need to get tossed, I think, to here to protect the last spell. Hey Alden, proximity shot boosts the damage of the cannon heat explosion by a max of 40%. Good to know, Abigail. Good to know. How are you doing, Abigail? I've been whinging a bit about the current weapons, which I have mixed feelings on, I think is the best way to put it. I'm not blown away. I'm trying very hard to keep everybody kind of locked in this little corner here, but you're going to have to come deal with this bat. That's just the way it's going to be. But yeah, so far none of the weapons feel like they particularly fit into any kind of like meta-defining spot for me, at least. The Gauntlet feels like a kind of worse axe. The cannon feels like it has a big downside for not a huge amount of benefit. Let's see. Oh, and you can't walk that far, eh? You're one tile short of where I want you to be. The Gauntlet also feels very mana costly. Hey, thank you, Carl. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi, for sure. So we have two movement, so we'll do this. And then, all right. That's all she wrote. And then someone's going to have to come over and take care of this guy. I guess our best bet... I mean, I can spend another 2 mana here, but it doesn't feel very good. And then I guess I stick with the secondary damage there, but... Yeah, and then then that's the best that I can do, I think. That's true. We can feed them potions. That is true. We did a pretty good job at least consolidating corpses, but again, I think it's going to take... I think not only is it going to take the full Gauntlet person's turn to kill the Winged, I think they might fail. Hold on. This is so hilariously awkward. If I move to here, also there's a hole in the ground there. Fantastic. So if I stand here... Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put on the debuff with Shockwave. So at least we have Opportunism procced. Then I have to use these like this. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I was worried it was going to be. And then we have to step one back so that we can at least snap this guy a little bit. But, yikes. A new siege weapon? I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a defense rework. I think that's my, that was the thing on my wish list. Let's see, what are we going to do with you? One more grape shot for the road. right, we'll do that, and then I think we'll just pop the dodge potion and try and get that going. So we need to stand here to block the last spell, and you can move one more forward. I'm enjoying the DLC. We today's mission is to try to decode how we make the weapons of the DLC work. Because so far I'm a little underwhelmed. I think they don't really fit into any of the builds that I would normally build, nor do I see them enabling any particularly transformative builds. So that's science is required. I'm not saying that it's a dud or anything like that, but we do need to figure out how we see. I don't want to spend another 2 mana, and that leaves me just snapping, which feels like a hugely ineffective ability. Like when you compare snap to the Axe's shred, it's not a favorable comparison by any stretch of the imagination. Let's see, you could do that. We'll just toss you over to here to protect. And then yeah, you're worthless. I'm curious. So I need to play with the cannon more. There is certainly the possibility that the cannon has more upshot than I am giving it credit right now. Early game it feels very awkward. And late game I haven't really had the opportunity. This is going to be our opportunity to try and make the pistol work late, or excuse me, the cannon work late game. So we'll see how that goes. All right, how'd I do on kill balancing? I feel like I did pretty well. But yeah, the cannon's problem is the min and max range make it pretty darn limiting. And then early game, if it's your only weapon, like on the first night, very, very hard to make it work. Because you end up overheating very quickly. But let's see. Okay, at least the corpse piles were kind to us on this first night. But yeah, so the plan right now is Carmen is going to be Shield Dagger or maybe Shield Gauntlet is my plan here. The other thing is the layout of the town is nightmare fuel on this one, just as a random aside. It's really painful. Let's see. So we'll get cash flow from that to get our first upgrade. That means that now we can get this, and then we need 2 more, which means I think I am gonna do this. This side's getting attacked, so we'll move this one over. So the problem, I think one of the challenges... Oh, we need 1 more upgrade too, don't we? Yeah. The problem that I see is that they're trying to once again make defensive heroes work on a very boomer-heavy map, which is challenging, I think. So let's see. So we're going defensive with you. Is that right? We are indeed going defensive with you. So we'll take Coagulation, and we'll take Spiky Counter. We're trying to make it work. Never let it be said. Now, I was planning to go Mana Shield. Yeah, I was planning to go Mana Shield for block, but block is capped at 100, right? Yeah, block is capped at 100. I feel like we get there very quickly with a Blood Mage. So I don't want to take a bunch of block that we don't need. Now, I was also planning to take mana growth as a way to get our resistance going. Like right now, we would be getting from this, we'd be getting like 10 resistance from our mana. And we'd be getting another, let's see, by the time we're level 4, this will be, well, time we're level 5, let's say, this is 30. 25% of 30 is a little less than 10. So this is going to be giving us about 10% more resistant. Boomers are a problem the last night, but if you've built a hero the whole time to tank and to be able to wade into the crowd, and all of a sudden half the map is boomers, you have a bit of a problem, don't you? So let's see. So because we don't have bodybuilder, I think the physical damage is very good for us. And then I don't mind taking some XP gain. We could have also taken some daily health regen. That could have been good as well. And then Carmen is not, Carmen has 0 block at the moment. So I'll grab some block, and I will grab some damage. There's a lot to learn in this for sure. There's a lot to learn. There's a big learning curve. All right, now, Hanna, I still understand how body count contest works, but we're going to try it out. We're going for a multi-hit build, which means we'll probably take... Carnage is going to come online pretty late game. So we'll grab that, and then 141, I think I'd rather take First Blood first and see what we can get. So let's see. Don't like opportunism, particularly on these types of heroes. Crit power's fine. Magic damage is also fine. I'll save my other reroll for other things. I'll take the crit, though. I'm not gonna look at Gift Horse in the mouth, and then resistance reduction is okay. There's a lot of value to resistance reduction on the final night. And Abigail, I know you're floating around in here. Question for you: have you finished your first run yet? Now, Gauntlet Dagger. So that means you're an opportunist, to be sure. God, the freaking Gauntlet's damage range is so low. All right, that's a nice damage increase for sure. Do we want crit? We're going to be taking Bully, so I think a little bit of crit is okay, but I don't know if I want to take that crit. Skill range probably doesn't help us. We'll definitely take the opportunism. So this is going to be like an opportunism build. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, it is a poison build too, isn't it? Because we're going like kind of like dagger multi-hit. So we do need to commit to dagger early if we're going this path. We're not really getting any benefit out of crit per se. I don't know if I rolled past any poisons there. If I did, don't tell me. I'll just feel bad. Take the XP first. We'd like to get Contaminate, but it can wait until next time. Let's do our Elite Carrion. Freaking Spear. We could take a Spear until our Blood Mage comes online, but let's see what the shop has on offer. There's the dagger that we need, the hand crossbow that we maybe need. I think we're going hand crossbow cannon on our multi-hitter. The offhand gauntlet looks too much like the regular gauntlet. We'll grab those two. And then I'd love to get a shield going. One reroll looking for a shield, maybe? I'm staggeringly disappointed here. All right, let's see. So okay, so let's put on the equipment that we've gotten so far. So this is your Gauntlet Dagger. So you're gonna take that. You're defensive, so this fits pretty well for now. Although I think I want to move it over to... No, I guess it does stay here. And then you're going to take that. And then do we roll for a shield here? This spear is pretty freaking good. I think early on we can't really say no to the spear. Actually, hold on. The hero that I'm going to be putting it on, Carmen, has a lot of mana. Yeah, I think just to make sure that we get through this night, we grab it. It's going to be hard to replace it, but for now we'll do that. The extra AP helps out a lot. And then Ballista time. We could also get another gold mine going. We're a little shy on money for another gold mine, so maybe we can't. The big side is this side here. Okay, and then now we need to do some demolition. That house definitely needs to go too, but we'll wait on it. See, with 50 more gold, the only house that we could upgrade is this house, and I'm not going to do that. So I think these corpse piles are definitely dead to us. Tearing down the walls to make villages safe since 2002, I think. When did this game come out? Let's see. So you're gonna do pretty well here. I think we put our quote ranged hero over there and have these two do work over here. No, that is the big side though. I think you have an easy solo over here. So we'll do this, and you're the only one who's really going to be able to soften folks up. So, all right, we'll save. Are we going to save our money, or are we going to spend our money? We're going to save our money. I do like the beers, I will say, but it's mostly the Pilsner that I am enamored with. All right. Yes, we shall proceed. Into night 2 we go. Archers is annoying. Archers is going to make it very hard for us to do what needs to be done. Do I just commit to killing the archers? I think that's very reasonable. Let's just stay ahead on the archers. I think that's where the smart money is. Oh, we have hunters too. How lovely. This guy's out in proper BFE. I think we'll guarantee the kill with that, and that means that we have a few more resources for the great softening. And I suspect this is a kill on anybody if we hit anybody with it. Actually, well, yes it is. Okay. Our spear user defensive hero is going to have a slightly hard time with the ranged enemies, I reckon. can't really... What's the range on the hunter? It's 10 on this shot, right? Yeah, so if you're walking to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, technically it can't get to anything if I snipe these two and run away. Yeah, because you go back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 8, 9, 10. Yep, shouldn't be able to shoot anything. So we'll just ignore them. What's your crit at that you're critting so much? 22%? All right, we will chill at 22%. Freaking barricade in the way. Let's see. All right, we're just gonna have to chill on the barricade, I guess. Nobody's making it to the wall. So I guess I really would have liked to have killed this archer. Let's see, your range is 5. I'm gonna walk here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so if we walk back to here, we should be fine. We do have no one with defensive training, so we'd rather get the kills on our heroes, but can't quite get the hunter dead, but the runestone is blocking my vision, so you're a tossable fellow though. So let's see. You can probably get tossed to like here and still get both of these dead. Get you over here blocking. Either way, we're potentially going to take a hit here on the ruin, but that's okay. Back in action, Rue. Like we never left. The hunters are just really unpleasant. That's my main gripe at the moment. That's right, we're punching. Let's see. So again, we have this brilliant problem of we have to go all the way around if we don't go this way. Let's see. I think sure, we'll zap you that way. I think we're plenty defensive enough there. Actually, oh shoot, I should have. Am I gonna toss you to help out over here? I think that's fine. And we still make it most of the way back to where we want it to be. Defensive hero doing defensive things. You love to see it. So this is a turn where we might be able to get some Geo Reservoir, but I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I need to be over here to hit this T shape. And I don't have it. And then, I mean, maybe... So the problem is Geo Cannon right now hits our own structure. And that was an improved snap that just failed to get the kill on that one. Feels a little disappointing. But let's see how we do over here. Are we better off? I think we're better off axing these guys. Okay, left myself a little exposed there, perhaps. Am I out of movement right now? I am out of movement. All right, means I can't get shots off on either of these with this charged up pistol shot, unfortunately. So I think we just do that, and this might be a good turn to do that. I don't think Carmen's in too much trouble. Hey, Bronco, how's it going? It's going well over here. I'm trying to. All right, well, we're not that defensive. I guess the minus block over here is something to be cognizant of. But very disappointed that our defensive hero is not as durable as I might have imagined. But yeah, the minus block does hit pretty hard on these guys. That's the other thing. They've given us the new shield, and then they're immediately like, how would it feel if you had a bunch of minus block from quick shot? And you're like, well, I think it would feel pretty bad. What do you think? Okay, let's clear out some of the things we can kill with that. The thing that I'm concerned about right now is that we're not gonna get all these guys taken care of. I guess we did, so that's good. I hate taking this guy out this way, but only one action left. I think we're best off doing that. All right, we do keep it below the panic threshold, but it's not pretty. I will use my movement here to get you back out again. Wait, oh, are you? Am I getting confused? Is our defensive hero Carmen? Oh, our defensive hero is Carmen. Okay. No wonder Stefan didn't do so well. Hilarious. That was not it. Wrong hero. Now, the last time we got really unlucky on... Hey, thank you, Bloodfang. We got really unlucky on corpses during the second half here. Okay, so let's see. So you're... we're not even getting the kill there. That feels bad. Last 2 mana. Let no one ever say that the Gauntlet is not a pricey weapon. And then I don't think there's any way we get these last 2 kills. So we will slip out of... Oh, really? This is a rush target for sure. And then yeah, there's no way we're making it over to these 2 guys. So we'll lose the S rank, but it's not the end of the world. It was not their fault. It was not their fault at all. Although anytime anybody takes more damage than I want them to, I will consider them dead to me. Let's see. Do we let the archer's just gonna stand there? So whatever. I'm not gonna try baiting these guys in. I have no tolerance for that. All right. So let's see how we do on corpses, because our last run on Apoc 5, we got 0 mountains. So I'm really hoping that we don't have a repeat performance on that. That's more like it. Found a good synergy with 2 out of the 3 weapons, large shield and pistol cannon, and hand crossbow, but it's difficult to find the weapon synergies. So wait, Luke, so you're saying... So list out the specific synergies you're referring to. It sounds like it's pistol cannon and hand crossbow, or no, shield and pistol and cannon and hand crossbow are the ones that I think you're talking about. Let's see what our night reward looks like. All right, we are going to be getting a cannon, so I might grab this one, although that's not exactly the cannon of my dreams. The shield I will probably buy, even though it's expensive. There's a much better cannon down here. That turtle charm is also nice. I'm being tempted to spend all my money on weapons. Short bow, people have different opinions on it. Bloodfang, I think, is the short version. So let's see. I could get back 80 gold if I get 3 more workers. What does that look like? That looks like me. Yeah, I would say the jury is in my eyes out on short bow. I think it's okay, but it doesn't have a lot of synergy with other weapons. Hey, Dorian. Welcome on in. Longtime viewer, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Want to add to your equation. You've got mostly base versions of the new weapons like wooden cannons versus adamantium. That's going to make them pound for pound less good than the older weapons. Yeah, no, I recognize that. Although I have looked at the upgraded versions. Can I go to the Orichalcum from here? I can really quickly. Just so we can see the 1000 AP versions of them. Granted, the wooden ones have less base damage, but that's not, I don't think we're working with those right now. These 2 bonuses, like Steel War Shield having armor and this War Shield having crit power, don't excite me that much. This Gauntlet having opportunism is like the okay one for my eyes, but the propagation damage on this one is kind of meh. The multi-hit here, I still think that Armageddon is a bit of a dud. It's nice to see an adamantium version for sure, and then the mithril cannon maybe on a blood mage, I think, is the short version. But okay, so where am I putting this house? I guess that's the first. Let's rebuild this house. It needs to move. I kind of feel like tucking it in here is better, but we could also put a gold mine there. I think we're gonna be. Maybe the last house, I think the last house goes here. And then the question is, do we want to spend 140 plus 40, 180 gold to get back 80? I think that's okay, because I think that puts us in a better position. Where are waves coming from? So they're only coming from the bottom. So this is perhaps the more... Yeah, and in fact, we don't need the money that much right now, so let's get that going. Yeah, so am I even rocking the worst gauntlet right now? Is the Novice's Gauntlet the bad gauntlet? I guess it is. I guess that's a valid point. It is the Novice's Gauntlet is the equivalent of the wooden version. Now, over here, I saw something that I liked, but not that much. This steel dagger is quite nice. I'm going to grab that for our Gauntlet user. Did I just... That was a pretty big side grade. Let us not speak of that ever again. I will get the shield just because it's thematically on point. And I will get the cannon because that's what we're doing here. We're here for the weapons, so I'm gonna make some suboptimal choices. I would like this turtle charm. Let's see if we can sell some helms for it. Let's see. Okay, so this helm is good on you. Just make you a little more blocky. You are a defensive person. Now you have that for reminding us. We can grab that. And that gets us the turtle charm. Which for now, I'll put here. And then the defensive charm with 2 block can go there. And then you can get a little more mobility with your gauntlet because you're going to be running around in circles. Now, let's see. Okay, so we're going to go contaminate first. Let's see if we can find a little bit of poison. Magic damage doesn't really do it for us. We'll take we'll take a big propagate because we're going to try and at some point use that. And then our crit is decently high. We'll keep pushing crit. It is good. Then over here, we want to keep our dodge at 0. We have some decent mobility. I think we can afford to... Do we do a turn with no recouping? Nah, I think... Oh yeah, we have to pick a lower... I'm a step ahead of myself. Hold on a second here. So you... So if we gave up mana growth, hear me out. If we gave up mana growth and we gave up mana shield, we could go contaminate Sadist and get a little more spicy damage. That's probably better. Sure. I'll roll with that instead. We'll give this a little bit of an opportunist tilt. Now, we took coagulation, so we like daily health for the value that it gives us. And then we could take some resistance. We're not going to be getting as much resistance from blood magic anymore. I think our block is at 12. Kind of want to roll. Do we care about health? We don't really care about health. Having more health is good. I'm not going to say that it isn't, but I'm going to roll one more time. All right. Not what I wanted, but I think I'm still trying to figure out how I want Carmen to go. So I'm going to grab Glass Cannon. Carnage is going to come online later. I also realize that we have we need one more skill for this hero, but grab Glass Cannon to get that crit rate going. Ooh, action point versus crit. I could pick mana for resistance. It is true. And then what are we taking for our second one here? I mean, we could have all the block in the world with hard as a rock. We also could forgo flexibility and go contaminate Sadist again. It's not bad. With a multi-hit hero, we'll stack up some nice opportunism. All right, this is the all opportunism channel apparently. We'll do it. But I'm excited about Carnage, but Sadist and Contaminate I think work well together. Okay, so everybody's coming from the bottom, so we're gonna fill out our ranks with a bias towards the bottom without being completely bottom heavy, just because we have a lot of ballistas to build, and I don't want the backside to get left in the lurch. But we'll do a full complement on that side. All right. I remember at the beginning of the game, it was very strange. Weapons like the hand crossbow, which were very unbalanced weapons. I think there'll be an update. I think there will be some tweaks that they make. But let's see. I think we're good to go. Our biggest problem right now is that our Gauntlet user is broke on mana. It would have been really cool if they had a runestone you could break to give you back mana. But that's an aside. All right, let's go to night number 3. So immediately I'm like, I wonder if this Ripper kills our shield dude. That's the thing that's in the back of my mind. Didn't quite make it, but we can slow it down next time. Just gonna swap those two to be ready to deal with the Ripper. Too early for that, but that's the thing, right? When we're talking about defensive builds, it's, you know, you're sitting there and you're like, okay, well, are we gonna be okay? All right, so I guess we're just blowing you up. And then if I move to here, we don't quite have... Like, it's easy to get this kill. For sure. We haven't taken Sadist on you, so there's not a lot of value there. I mean, I wanted to put a little bit more work in here, but I guess that's our turn. Then I want to leave you... I think right here, everybody's melee, so we just want things to die. These are all, oh, this is a Haven tile, Haven, Haven, yeah. So we're gonna try and concentrate enemies like right there. Next turn we're gonna have to work on the harpies. Yeah, defensive builds with Ballista are always a little hard to make work. Not gonna lie about it. All right, I think, well, you have to work on this guy. The Gauntlet, I tell you, it's pretty rough and tumble. So that leaves me to do all of the Harpy and the Ravager work. I don't think that sounds very fun for me. That helps the process. All right, let's put it to the test, right? We got a fair amount of armor, a fair amount of block. Are these guys just gonna kill us? How hard do they hit? 75 to 80? What could possibly go wrong? That's an invisibility potion, right? Yes, it is. Back with food. Oh yeah, we also have poison enemies. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, your poison attack is range what? 3? So if you walk to here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've slowed you down enough. You'll come in when you're gonna come in. And then we're gonna have some problems over here, so I guess we'll shift you back this way. All right. Defensive hero versus harpies, go. Or versus a harpy, I guess. So here's my assessment right now. I think what the shield needs, what the shield craves, other than the mines, is... Oh, it is so bad. It craves a skill that does more damage based on how much block you have. That's what we're missing on the shield, in my opinion. Like, you need to have... I think shield up should be increasing your block, and then I think breach should be scaling off of the amount of block you have. Maybe. Maybe that's what we need. I don't know. Let's see. So, can I... I'm trying to think where I want to move our block hero so that hopefully they get surrounded, but also they're killing stuff in the Haven. Because if I move to here, I guess the Harpy will take up this slot, probably. We'll see how bloodthirsty the Harpies are. That'll be... Actually, we can put a little bit of poison on the Harpy to encourage it to end up there. That'll be an interesting experiment. We'll move forward one. Oh, we're out of... This is Haven, right? Yeah, we want stuff to die here, so we'll do like that. And then we'll just chill. Okay, will the Harpy take up that floating spot? It won't. What the heck, Harpy? So the Harpies seem very, very last spell motivated. You missed. We have 0 dodge, and this guy's sitting here swinging for the fences. Slap that on there, move you back, and then you're going to have a lot of work to do here. Into the breach, dear friends. Okay, so we will get everything cleaned up, but the thing is, if it's not boomers, it's freaking hoppers poisoning us. Let's see, how much health do you have? 84. Boom goes the dynamite on that one, I guess. I'm trying to use our shield person to kind of like funnel stuff into the middle, but it is hard to get just the right. I probably should have opened with. Probably should place him here. That's probably thing number one. But see, now I want to be over here to hit both of them. The Gauntlet. The Gauntlet just feels a little awkward at times. I don't know. Yeah, correct. You don't want... We have no dodge, to be clear. We have 0 dodge. That the enemy missed them because of a lack of accuracy. Okay, at least we'll get a few spiky counters there. A bit of trouble. You're at full freaking health. Come on. So I wonder if it is... I guess we just... But like this guy needs to be taking hits, right? That's the... Do we have no perfect guard still right now? Jeez. Feels bad, man. Okay, now we need to make sure that you're here. We're just kind of spreading contagion willy-nilly. I don't know that that's the play, but I mean, some of the enemies do get redirected. But again, it is okay. So we have 32% perk damage. That's pretty decent. It does go down fast. And then we could even... The 2 mana cost on the shield's move ability is also a little tough. But... yeah, like... When I have this offhand axe, I find myself more inclined to use the offhand axe than I do to go the other way with it. But I'm curious, we may get better pile generation over here. I should always pick the block over the armor. We will get poisoned on the top there. Well, not if it decides to buff, I guess. Okay, so we can do contagion there and contagion there. Then we snap. The secondary hits of snap. Maybe it's gonna get great, but right now, the thing that I guess I'm noticing is just that the gauntlet lacks a good way to enable. And then if we move to here, we can get these two with this. I need an opportunism enabler, I guess, is what I'm thinking. I want to see where these enemies go. So this enemy and this enemy can make it to here. So I think it will go to here. I think this guy moves to here. I think this guy moves to here. I think this guy moves to here, moves to here. This guy is in a weird place, and this guy's going to charge forward. Gauntlet is not range modifiable, but when you proc Geo Reservoir, it gains 5 range. But none of these skills are range modifiable. Oh, wait. I take it back. They are range modifiable. They all just start at range 1 to 2. Oh. Okay, that's a good thing that you pointed out. Okay, so yeah, this guy did walk. Okay, that worked well. It just starts with 0 range. I do think the corpse pattern tells a good story about the utility that Carmen provided. Like the corpse U here, I think was very influenced by having a hero out in the mix. And the 3 corpse piles pay for themselves. We'll get rid of this one. And then we can finish up the sides here and start working around the back. So this side is light 1 ballista because of the gap that we have here. So I'll put another one right there just to even things out. And then I'll tuck... All right, I won't tuck one in here. I was going to tuck one in there, but that's fine. All right, lots of money. Probably not the turn for... So someone has to solo back here. I think it's going to be Gauntlet, Sir Gauntlet of Gauntlet Shire. And these two will do the cleanup over here. Then, do you want to go up to 12 workers? Certainly a temptation. No, maybe, I think it's actually build some gold mines time. And also tear down this gold mine, since we're floating some money. Get our circle of gold mines going. I'll pick up a mana well, because that's resistance, if nothing else. And we can also boop you, like so. It is not point blank forever. I need to think more about that. The battle mage armor is pretty good. I think we can do better than these. That crossbow is okay, but it doesn't really... Better gauntlet. I think we do it because that is our mission. We could go double gauntlet, but... Ooh, cultist robes are really nice. I think I will grab those. Sorry for bumping the mic. Hope that didn't come across too loud. Smith's Anvil. Every 3 enemies killed, 2% resistance up to 50% resistance. The Blood Mage called... Ooh, this gauntlet... Hold on. So this gauntlet has significantly higher base damage. All right. I hate to respend money that we already spent, but I really want to give the gauntlet a chance. I'm trying here. I hope everyone appreciates that. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. The range damage on it is kind of meh, but let's do it for our spiky counter friend. And then we got some amber beers we're not that interested in. So do our level ups. Our defense friend is getting a bunch of things offered. We are going a bit of opportunism. Do I want to invest in it, though? I think physical damage is the better grab here. There's nothing wrong with armor. We are trying to make an unkillable hero. We're going organic armor. With no bodybuilder, do we want to go organic armor? I don't think we do. Hot take. I don't think it helps us that much. Well, we do get the healing received from it. So, Brian, I think of block as the best early game defense, resistance is the best late game defense, and armor as the kind of like middle throughout the entire run. Yeah, well, yeah, without bodybuilder, I really wish you could get level 2 perks off of medals. Anyways, that's a random aside. Like, not being able to get bodybuilder on this hero is a bummer, and it would be fun if we could get it. So we get more healing received, and we get more health pool, which you can't really do anything with. We already have a fair amount of armor. I think the movement is important to us, but we do have movement from the shield. I'll take vampire regardless. I think more movement is always good, but let's keep going defensive. I want to build a hero that is defensively minded. Then over here, Carnage isn't going to come online until our multi-hit gets a little higher, so I'll grab... But do we know that I'm definitely going Contaminate Sadist? Certainly looks that way. Yeah, we'll grab Carnage after we get Crit Master, once we have some multi-hit. Okay, we want range damage over here. Skill range is really good. The cannon needs some skill range to feel not terrible. Accuracy is off the charts good, so we're good on that front. And then our opportunist is going to pick up Sadist and Runic Gift. Love to see that combo coming in. So Gauntlet is magic damage, so we could go magic. We're supposed to also be going poison, but I think I take magic damage over a little bit of poison here. And then over here, don't really need the accuracy. The crit is out of control on this hero, but we got magic here and we can... All right. Glad we rolled. I think I'll take more magic damage. Really trying to make that Gauntlet our bread and butter. Okay, and then we got this for our defensive hero. And for now, we can just toss that there. Okay. I just worry that Carmen isn't going to get any love because they're always going to be... The ballistas are always going to be stealing their thunder. All right. Into night number 4. We may have to do a no ballista run to really see defensive heroes come into their own. Okay. Are we just straight chilling over here? I think we are. This guy isn't in yet, so... I guess I'll move over here. Well, yeah, I'll move over here. At least the ranged enemies are going to do some work. And then... Yes, it is called Claustrophobic, the Dud. Yes, Claustrophobic prevents you from equipping ahead. And then we can do it tomorrow if people are potentially excited about it. And I'm sticking with my old policy of sorry corpse piles, but hunters are too annoying to let live. We may need you to... Ooh, not going to have you help out. Uh-oh. With only 4 AP left. I guess we do it this way. Should have applied Contaminate before we went any further. But... a little bit of panic. Never hurt anybody too badly. And then Stefan is just straight chilling. Should have probably taken out the corpse piles over here, but... I suspect that we're going to have a great many hits coming in. Do I want to do any more work here? No, I think we're good. Great many hits coming in from all these guys. That's why I put the 24 dodge over here. Just to give us a little less jeopardy. All right. Cool. I was excited about that hero, too. Grumble, grumble. This is going to get a little interesting all of a sudden. It was slightly unpleasant. I will agree. All right, and then we'll get right back in the heart of things. I think this side needs to handle itself. We're not going to get much value here, so I think we'll do... The Gauntlet sucks. But we're gonna do a transfer. And this side's just going to have to handle itself. I think we're going to be fine. It was just a little unfortunate. I was pretty excited about that hero. I guess if these guys stay out of range of our ballista, we're going to have a bit of a bad time, but... we gotta do what we gotta do. The Gauntlet has a little range now. It's still not a lot of range. Don't confuse a little with a lotta. Alright, now I'm a little worried about the fact that no one is coming in. Hopefully those hunters walk forward. Okay, that's good. Wow. Even our defensive hero taking a lot of abuse. The hunters are just rough on this night. I think we lost a hero the last time. It does have a great sound effect, it's true. So perfect guard is at... oh, up to 80. I thought it was only up to 70. Okay, does that triggers Geo Reservoir. Which at least gets some kills. That was an unfortunate breakpoint. If I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. The snapping sound is awesome. It is very true. All right, well, my plan has come to fruition. I killed off our only conventionally good hero so that we could have a very interesting run. Okay, so here's the other complaint, I think, about this particular map. It feels really short. Like, I know I It feels way shorter than Glenwall even. And it is the same length as Glenwall, but... But there's not a lot of time to recover from losses like this, which is frustrating. Like now I'm going to spend the turn where I would have been gearing up my heroes to the 9s. I'll spend it replacing a hero. Glenwall. How would I... What are my suggestions for Glenwall? So I guess King Fat Rat, tell me a little bit about what's going well and poorly for you on Glenwall. I think that would be where I'd want to start. So let's see. So do I... Because I think like the biggest things are for Glenwall is you're going to be attacked from a lot of places. So it can help to take Omen of Wanderer. I know some people do that. I'm not a big fan of taking Omen of Wanderer. I think that just because I think that it spreads your XP a little too thin, but it can be good to have the extra set of hands. Glenwall is the first map where you're taking heat from a lot of directions, so strategic warp gate placement can be very good. That can be highly recommended. Just because if you have your warp gates in good places, you can get to the right places. If you're stuck on the boss night, putting one warp gate all the way in the top center of the map, like up here on the equivalent, is really good because there's one druid spawn up there that can be very hard to access. I'm gonna take money here just because I think we need to get ourselves a bit going on the replacement heroes. But yeah, I mean, those are some things. It's a nice dagger. It's just very short range and lustrous, right? So if you're not using it orthogonally, you can only hit something that's diagonal to you, right? Like right now, we have +2 skill range, and I could hit this tile with it on the diagonal. The corpse strat is very helpful as well. Let's see. I think we need to get a bit more block on Carmen. I may not destroy all the corpses this time, Enden, because we may need them to slow folks down. Yeah, I am aware. It's hard to make work. Are we doing this night with 2 heroes? I wonder. There's a temptation to just really lean into the pain that we are currently experiencing and try to hold off, or I build the inn and relent. I think I build the inn with 400 gold. So I'm going to put the inn here in hopes that we get 2 turns of utilizing the inn. This may be hard to defend next time around, but we're gonna need a hero here. We can take more skill range. They generate panic. Doppel. That's the... I mean, I guess we're going crit on this guy. I think we skip bully because we've already got 46% crit. It has more of a downside than an upside. Take stunning. I think it is good here. And then let's look at our heroes. Archmage, trinket slot doesn't. No trinket slot bums me out. Illusionist, Eagle Eye, Delicate. Dwarf. Sure. We'll go for that. They'll be our Cannoneer. The good news is, of all of the builds, multi-hit builds are the easiest to replace. So we did get Carnage again, so we get to play with that. Extra Tossable can be good. Mana Fuel's pretty good. Definitely take Runic Gift. Take that. Take those two. Doot, and then Legendary Assassin, Mana Collector, and Warcry. And then what do we like on the bottom tier here? Jolly Drinker's pretty good. I want to see if Jolly Drinker works with scrolls specifically. We're gonna test that out. Take some skill range, for sure. Now we're going cannon plus hand crossbow here again. So range damage is the skill for us. Okay, multi-hit. Already off to a better start than our previous friendo. There's a lot of skill range. We'll see how that works. I'd like to get a big health bump if we could get one, just to get us out of that. But I'm not gonna take two, even though our last hero died a horrible death. Ooh, movement versus that. We have a ton of skill range. I think I'm gonna take the health just to keep safe. This hand crossbow is better than this crossbow. Hand crossbow. We'll skip that. We'll give you this. Not that that potion was good luck for our previous, its previous owner, but what can you do? Those pants are the same. Oh my gosh, that wand is freaking heartbreaking. Am I really not taking that wand? I hate that that's even a question in my mind, but it is. That wand is so good. Channel my inner flagellant. That wand, it's so good. It doesn't fit with the theme of the run. I mean, wand plus cannon is a good. Wand plus cannon could be interesting. Yes, this is Apoc 2. Yes. We'll roll wand plus hand crossbow for a minute. It means we'll at least get to test out some Armageddon stuff. Although I did not itemize well for it. That shield's not that interesting. This chest is kind of interesting. I'll grab it. A little more crit for you. Didn't need that. And then we still had this. What do we want to get out of here? It's a really nice dagger. I think we just take it for our snappist. We lose out on some stats for sure, but it's not too bad. This night down a man or woman, as the case may be, is going to be a little unpleasant. I think best I can do is fill in some nooks and crannies. And then the plan is to survive this night. Who is the beast of this crew? Carmen has no healing received. I think Carmen still is our soloist. And then these two are going to work on this side. Which side, wait, which side do I prefer to have? So let's see, so this. Okay, hot take. You and you come up here, because that's open, and this is the side where we want Carmen funneling people towards the center. Wait, wand cannon works because of multi-hit? Like, this little outcropping, I think, is going to be good. We can pull people in from either side with the shield and then do work. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be a weird night. I think it's going to be fine, honestly. We have pretty good... What are we at ballista-wise? Yeah, we're at 22. That's probably enough. How much? I should have probably repaired that house, though. All right, night number 5. Here we go. It is harpies from Narnia. Oh, good. More of those. Oh, and the first enemy to appear is an elite ripper. How hard do you hit for? 190 to 125. We are gonna have such a terrible time killing this guy. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be awful. It's gonna be interesting. All right, do we need to snap anything? No, I think we got this side and this side. Yeah, our defensive hero is gonna have a hard time. All right, do we die? Okay, we don't die at least. Do we kill this guy on this turn? We can at least try to. It's proc opportunism. We should have done that last time. Now, there's not a lot of value to... Did that miss that guy? Oof. All right, back to the center we go. I'm wondering if we need a second helper. And then I guess the thing to remember here is we have an absolutely staggering amount of skill range on Stefan. And I'm gonna take the hunters seriously. I'm not one to learn lessons, and also I'm a little worried about the inn, if I'm gonna be honest. We may have to have our one person come help out with inn stuff. It's true. It's true. A little true, the dud. We're getting debuffed by the harpies. Feels bad, man. Let's see. Now, I think we're going to get the toss before we get to work over here. Yeah, we're just gonna accept the panic from that. We're not getting around it. And then I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. Do we? I guess we. I expect this guy dies on his own. Those guys aren't technically in. Okay, we just get you into the middle. I guess you're just hanging out here. All right, it's the best we could do, I think. Remember Jolly Drinker. Yes. What that only gets us... In this case, that doesn't get us a lot, but very good call. I need to remember Jolly Drinker, the dud. Excellent call out. This is just going to be an annoying night, it would seem. Okay, we're going to full panic regardless, so there's not really much value to... What do I want to do here? This Ripper is in full Narnia mode. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then you're going to step one more. We are going to get the transfer in. And then you get one magic missile over here to hopefully clean up this whole bucket of syrup. Okay, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. You're not energetic, right? Yeah, you're not energetic. That's good. Now, does Geo Reservoir... Let's see. Right now, we have no propagation bounces. This is 1, 2, 3. So this is a bit of a gamble. I'll put these two here. Okay, and then this. That can go like that, and then we can do this. It's expensive, but... I don't think we get the kill on that guy regardless, so it's like, I guess we snap ya, and snap ya. The axe is not the optimal offhand. That's that seems quite definitely true. Now you still have action points. Okay. We're our blood mage is losing HP. Not from taking hits, but from other things. That is true in Lustrous. And Brian, yeah, sorry I missed your message there, but yes, the ballista cannot do the bosses, unfortunately. If only. come on now with the freaking... Well, I guess that's all we had in our deck anyways. In our deck of many things. Now you're gonna need a full turn of work over here, I think. Do we go ape with this? Is this even good? Okay, those are some numbers. I got respect for Armageddon. It's expensive though. And I think your job is just to see if we can make this guy work, at least initially. Okay. Now, we don't have Geo Reservoir available. But if I snap these guys... We're doing a little bit of Gauntlet work. Our Blood Mage is suffering, though, that's for sure. I really worry about this guy here. He's gonna poke something I don't want him to poke. I fear. Okay, he's just gonna die. We prefer that, really. Living her Blood Mage life, dying slowly. That does feel like the way it's going. How's it going? Oh, just dying slowly. You know how it is. Is that at least a net positive for healing? Good. Okay. I was worried. Okay. Good recovery there, actually. For 0 healing, that's pretty good. And are we just going to, like, Armageddon every turn now? Is that the play? Move over here so we can do, like... that has overlap. We don't need that much overlap. It does seem like things are dying when we do it. Okay. There's something to that. We're spending mana like it's going out of style, but... Please tell me Varun has Mana Collector. Yes. Okay, good. So we'll have some way to at least recoup a little bit. Just because it's a feature of the map, I'll zap all of those guys with that. And then Snappy McGee over here doesn't have a lot of work to do anymore. With 3, can we... Little vision quest there. Aren't you worried we'll run out of zombies to kill? That would be the day, Enigma. That would be the day. The Blood Mage with their mana potion. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Can I get a transfer through here? Yes. Love to see it. I'm gonna cool it on the mana here, I think. It's not like we have to worry about panic right now. Okay, the cannon's growing on me. The Gauntlet, though, still a bit of a struggle on the Gauntlet. Still a little bit of a Gauntlet struggle. Yeah, the shield wall's mobility is nice. I mean, so far, I do think Carmen is doing well. I think we have yet to get them to pop off particularly, but so what I should do is I should make sure to kill these guys very slowly so that I can use more AP with the ones that we're not using too much. I don't want to spend 2 mana, unfortunately. I think you get iced and then we find a way to use shield wall. Yeah, Carmen should do that. That is a very good call. Oh, the mist is unquestionably grape flavored. That is that's long-standing lore, actually. Enigma. And fun fact, a bit of lore about me. Artificial grape is unquestionably my favorite flavor. I love me some artificial grape. Like Grape Jolly Ranchers. My favorite, though, is, if you've ever had them, Mike and Ike's makes a grape-only version of Mike and Ike's called Jolly Joe's. They are exceptionally delicious. And everyone that I ever fed them to thinks that they're absolutely repulsive. So, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Ooh, a prowess has been accomplished. All right, more War Shield variants. We're War Shield gaming. Oh, and then we have enough Tainted Essence, everyone. If the Tainted Essence that we collected was grape flavored, just think about it. I'd have 4 millions. Your hunger worries me, as it should, dear. A parent's duty has always been to feed their children. This is only fair, don't you think? All right, here you go. I have 4.9 million essence, and I'm going to spend 500 on Omen of Many Shields. There it is. You saw it here first. All right, good corpse piles today. We're going all econ, I think. Hey, Killy dude. Is the DLC more difficult? It does not make the base game more difficult. It is potentially... this map is a difficult map. I know, almost out of essence. Almost out. We might cross 5 million today. That would be exciting. What am I going to do about this freaking inn, though? It's so awkwardly placed. I think what we're going to do, and this is going to be unpopular. Oh, wait, we have 3 heroes right now. So we can hire another hero without doing an upgrade. So we hire a hero, and then I think we destroy the inn, and then we have to pool money. Well, we'll try and save the inn. It's just very unlikely to happen. Oh yeah, Varun needs a name, doesn't Varun? Multi-hit. The Cannoneer. The game as a whole is difficult. I would say that this particular map has a lot of challenge to it for sure. Do we like a little bit of opportunism? What else are we grabbing on the secondary tier here? I don't know. I'll take damage. It is good. We could take daily health regen again. I'm still a little conflicted. We could take organic armor. But I think we're more resilient without taking I don't think organic armor makes us more resilient. We need to get healing received over here. Well, we're not getting healing received. So much for that. Then what are we picking up on here? You don't have a lot of crit. So bully for a little more critting is probably good. You do have contaminate. Could have also been explosive hemoglobin, but hemoglobity-globin. Then our friend the Gauntletator. Well, we take crit power certainly with 46% crit. Resistance reduction. It's good for the dagger. We found no poison, which makes me a little sad. We also don't have a plan here. Oh yeah, epidemic is definitely, well, do we just stick with contaminate or do we go for epidemic? Yeah, it does have a similar mechanic to Brazers. That is very true. And in a way, they feel a little more chaotic. I think I roll over here. Whoa. We're literally going to cap ourselves at 17 movement. That's fine. Well, the dagger is not going to last forever. And then, do I pick up epidemic? Or do I go back for mark? I think I go back for mark. That's a bit of a controversial take for me. I'm not going to lie, but... And then Varun craves the critical and the mines. And... crit power is very good here. Oh, even if I don't click it. And then, are we going back for magic fuel? We could take a look at my muscles and go completely cuckoo bananas. I don't think that's a good idea. Extra tossable is kind of fun. Yeah, unfortunately, Killy, I think Gauntlet was supposed to be the savior of Propagate, and it's just not. And it's kind of bumming me out. We get 7% damage off of this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of damage. I think 7% damage actually goes pretty hard. Okay, so we're definitely going to get a hero. But I don't think we do the upgrades. Let's do a reroll. I want to find a level 8 hero who is good. Treacherous one-armed prophet. Big oof on the one-armed. Doesn't work for me. Gonna roll again. We're gonna find something better. Soft-hearted isn't particularly pleasant. Tactician, steadfast, and luckless. We could potentially make that work, but hunter, pinpoint, and short-sighted looks more up my alley. Welcome to the squad, Supriya. It is supremely nice to meet you. To no one's surprise, again, no momentum heroes to be found. We weren't really planning on them being a momentum hero anyways, though, so no reason to be cranky. I guess don't panic on this one. We'll want to pick up a health upgrade. And I think we're going cannon again. Another multi-hitist. We need a bit of accuracy, so I'll grab that, but I'm not thrilled about it. Action point being against the crit feels a little bad. I said I wanted some health, but it's not going to be a little health. Okay, I want to save some rerolls for this side of the equation. Your first hero death was propagation. Oh yeah, no, the first time that happens to everyone is just it's a fun moment. It's a very, like, quintessential last spelly moment, I feel like. I don't like all this isolation I'm picking up, but the multi-hit is good for business. Skill range is important. Friendly fire is weird in this game, I will say. There's some decent health. That helps out a bit. Okay, show me some crit, show me some damage. Good damage there. Another action point. A lot of action points on this hero. That can be a good thing or an okay thing. No and no. And this is... Can we talk about this for a second? Yes, Casty. There is a war shield, a primary weapon that is a shield that as you take hits, you get more powerful. Very fun, very interesting. We're trying to science it out right now. Figure out how it should work. I mean, it's really hard to say no to... It's really hard to say no to this, unfortunately. Of all the things, the Archmage's Wand is the most exciting. What do we have here? Volatile? Well, on our Gauntlet-y friend? I didn't even look to see if they had Volatile. They do have Volatile. We should probably just... Should we take that over? I don't think poison is becoming a thing, so I'm going to drop Potent Toxins. Volatile's probably a good idea. But then this doesn't hold much interest. These pants are nice. Lots of H health on them. The shield is okay. I think we roll again. New dagger with some skill range on it. I like some skill range on a dagger. That shield is pretty bonkers, though. Let me see. What a shield is. What is this up against? So we're over cap with movement. So we lose some movement. We gain isolation, momentum. Momentum doesn't do anything for us. Or we gain basically an evergreen shield that someone will always be able to use. It's a tough choice, honestly. I think the crit is better. The dagger we have is good enough, and we're focusing on the snappery anyways. Supriya gets that. Supriya gets that. That gets her up to 35% crit. That's some pretty bad crit numbers, if I'm being honest. Warp crystals are good. Never say no to a warp crystal. That's another nice offhand there. It's quite a nice offhand. But we need a primary weapon for Supriya, or another weapon for Supriya. We could go hand crossbow for the time being. It wouldn't be bad. I do eventually want to go cannon, though. I wouldn't mind getting that teleportation scroll either, for the long term. Tough choice. The hand crossbow is extremely replaceable. Let me look at Supriya for a second here. Again, I think we're going to be light on gear by the end of this run. I think we got to grab that. Just give Supriya a full complement of weapons. I don't think it's a good idea to send her to the sharks without. And let's get our last ballistas, right? We should be... Ooh. Was that the only ballista that was not upgraded? Looks like it. Let's see. We have a little bit of money. Let's get that and this repaired. Wow, we get a full set of 5 over here. That's a lot. That's a lot of ballistas. Okay, did we run out of resources, or was that the last ballista that we needed? No, we get 4 more. Okay. Pretty good. The inn is not likely to survive. The inn is very unlikely to survive. And yes, the 8th night is the boss night. So we have 2 nights left here. If the inn survives, it seems very unlikely that we would get... Seems very unlikely that we would get enough to get both of them. Do we like that shield? Shield's kind of neat. How good is our current war shield? They are wildly similar. Yeah, I'll grab it though. $66. Does that take us to anything meaningful equipment-wise? Yeah, we can pick up the scroll. And then I wanted to test who has Jolly Drinker. You have Jolly Drinker. I want to see if the scroll triggers Jolly Drinker. So there's a part of me that's like, what if we put all 3 heroes over here to defend this inn? I still don't think the inn survives. I think things are going to come directly out of the mist and just kill the inn. Yeah. So maybe we don't even bother. Maybe we just, I think... Maybe just do that. Okay. Well, we'll go for it. We're gonna max panic regardless, Killy Dude. I don't think there's any way that we don't. We could certainly demo the inn, but on the off chance that the inn survives, which seems quite unlikely, it would be really nice, and it would give us a leg up on trying to recruit 2 heroes over the next 2 nights. So, panic be damned. We're just gonna see what we can do. But I expect the answer is the inn is doomed. The new weapons are interesting, Casty. I think so far the cannon is growing on me. The shield feels like it's never going to be part of any optimal builds, but it could be really fun to do like a run around. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, on to night number 6. Wait, I don't feel ready. Me either. Me either. So I actually think... Oh, this is the first time seeing a Twisted in the first night here. That's exciting. So I'm just gonna chill here. We're gonna poke the Twisted down a bit. But we're hoping that it's gonna walk into our... Is your accuracy low? 21%. Not really. Yeah, we're hoping that the Twisted is gonna come in a bit. Whoops. And we're going to use that to our advantage. Okay, so let's see. I think... Let's get to snapping. Start get some sadist going. Yeah, if this side remains no ranged enemies, the inn might survive. I didn't notice these guys over here, though. Where are you guys coming from? This was not a side that people were attacking from. Gauntlet? Gauntlet is the weakest of the bunch. Gauntlet is the two-handed sword of this particular expansion. No question. Did the Twisted really not move? Are you serious right now? That's so lame. Does the Twisted not know how lame it is that it just did that? Not worse than the two-handed sword. I wanna be clear. It is just the two-handed sword of this expansion is the way that I phrased that, and I was careful in my phrasing. Okay, so let's see. So I guess it is the worst of the bunch, but I do not think that it is worthy of the same level of disdain that we sometimes give to the two-handed sword. Now, you can only move this far. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to poke you until you're really injured. And then I don't think you can death ray buildings. I guess we need to learn the hard way, which means that if I just walk over to here, you cannot get me. And you cannot get either of us. Okay. So we'll just do that. Then Snappy Longstockings over here. Do you have... You don't have Mark. So let's toss a Mark on you. So we'll get that cleared up, and then... The Accursids are annoying enough that I would like to zap this guy, even though he's outside. There we go. He can death ray buildings? Are you sure if there's no hero to target he can death ray buildings? I guess we'll find out. I am open to that possibility. I do not believe he can. I think if all he has is buildings, I think he can death ray buildings if there is a hero targetable. But I think the absence of a hero, he will not target buildings or the last spell with death ray. And that is a hill I am willing to die on. And I very well may. Because he certainly would do that this turn. If he had the ability to do that. Yeah, with that was my understanding. But we will see. Double twisted over here. Seems pretty uncool. There's a lot of twisted on the map right now. I also can't help but notice that our spiky counter is not impressive at the moment. But is it a corpse mountain you're willing to die on? Always. Always, always. That doesn't get both of you. Well, let me back up a little bit. I'll clean up this side, which includes, by the way, these guys. This was not a side that we were getting attacked from. I'm like relatively sure. Yeah, I don't think there was any indicator of... Let's see. So I wanted to do a transfer here. Just so that you can do that. And if I do a second transfer, then you can get back into a place where things will hit you, which is good for business. I wanted to start work on this twisted, but I guess it's not necessary. Okay, then over here. Okay, we got double twisted bonanza action over here. So I'm gonna come to here and I'm gonna start with that snap. Oh, we're out of range. We don't have the range at the moment. Okay, so that gives us empowered something. Now, how hard is this? This is hitting for like 400. That's not enough. If I do this, does this blow these guys up? No, not really. I think we're waiting on the Twisted. We're gonna try and lure him in. Hey, Huang, welcome in. Oh, hello there. Let's see. We could certainly. We could certainly do something like this, and then by setting that up, sadly we don't have Contagion to spread it. Oh, and that extra range was because of Geo Reservoir. All right, I guess we run all the way over here to do this. That's kind of sad, but all right, let's see. Then over here, what are we gonna do with you? We're gonna cannon. Can you get this guy? Thank you. What do you do with one extra one of those? I guess just that. So I want to kind of lure them in a little bit, but that looks good. We're remaining panic free. Hey, Finger Loss! I see everybody shares a bit of a similar feeling towards the new weapons. Somehow Gauntlet is even worse than the two-handed sword. Cannon's not very impressive, but at least it has an interesting mechanic. So let me just say, I think the cannon is more impressive than we think it is. Like, I think with the right build, it can be pretty insane. That's my current theory, at least. So let's try that out. That's a good one. That's a good one. It should have vision, I will say. I think Armageddon should have vision. That would be quite interesting. All right, we'll do that. That felt pretty decent. And then if I want to spend a little bit of health, right, this has vision, and I'm overheating currently. So is this like... It's pretty good money as well. I may have left myself a little out in the elements here, but those numbers aren't bad. I think our Snappist can do the rest of the work here. I don't really want to destroy that corpse pile. The awkwardness of snapping. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the best, but I guess it is better than the alternative. That was basically a whole turn, wasn't it? And this isn't even guaranteed to kill? Oh boy. Alright, well, let's see. We'll do that, and then... This doesn't get the kill. This is... Alright, at least we got there eventually. Now we do have Geo Reservoir, but we are... Do we have a transfer available? No. So we have Geo Reservoir, but not much to use on it, unfortunately. Now, how far are you moving? Ooh, so we have to think about where we end up quite a bit. This guy cannot get line of sight on you. So he will move to here. We're gonna have a... I guess we can hide behind the We can hide behind this, and then we shouldn't get Death Raid. But I do think that means we have to leave a few here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We might be able to provide some back support. We'll see. I just don't think... It's not great. Terrible rolls on those where the crits landed. We got the isolated, but then we didn't trigger isolated on anyone. Let's see. So if you walk to here, and then this Death Ray has 5 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then it hits in a line 5 long. So it's really 10 range. So you stand here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we end our turn with this hero here, we're at least relatively safe. I think we're moving you over here. I completely ignored the fact that we have a Twisted right here that's in our base. Yeah, that's unpleasant. That changes things slightly. We do have a scroll. We may need to teleport. I was going to come down here and clean these guys up, but I don't think that's in the cards anymore. Yeah, I guess I will. We're burning through mana. I think we need all 6, unfortunately. If we get lucky with crits, it's going to look like overkill, but if we didn't get lucky with crits, it would have been a bad time. Again, our Blood Mage has the mana potion. This inn is providing us incredible defense against the Twisted. The irony of which is not lost on me. Okay, so Snappy Longstockings. Are you going to be a cool dude this time? I think the answer is no. I can't contagion you, right? Does that just not work? Yeah, it doesn't work. All right. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have you finish off this guy. Then I am going to use this to do that. God, the Gauntlet is really not my cup of tea. Oh, and look at that. I feel like the axe does better than the snap on that one. Okay. Let's see. You have the cannon. Cannon... Oh, it does feel awkward, doesn't it? We're leaving 3 on the table there. You have 64% from Perfect Guard. That feels pretty good. And it doesn't drop off that fast. I gotta give it credit. Okay, we may use a transfer to try and clean up the... Clean up a little bit more. That was never going to be a great thing. 3 mana. Big woof. Okay, let's use our mana pot while we're thinking about it. We do have a moving wall opportunity. But we don't really have bad guys on both sides that we can make it work with. Well, that works out all right, I guess. All right, the Accursed can't steal mana from a Blood Mage. Oh, no problem, Brandon. Let me explain it to you. So, each of the new weapons has a new perk associated with it. The Gauntlet, its perk, whoops, if I go like this, is every time you hit 6 enemies, you get essentially a buff that adds 40% perk damage. Perk damage is the replacement for total damage, and 5 range to your next attack with the Gauntlet. So basically, like the idea is your attacks are very short range by default with the Gauntlet, but once you hit 6 enemies, you get a lot. And the problem is that a lot of the hit many enemies options that are provided by the Gauntlet are not free. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna toss you to safety. There we go. Please tell me you're not in range to steal my mana. I like my mana. Alright, we will just run away from this guy. That's the plan. I need a one-handed weapon to go with this shield. Shield Spear is not it. Let's see. You can move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you should be safe. Shield Pistol. Okay. I will take that under advisement. No problem, Brandon. So what is the thinking behind Shield Pistol? All right, now you can move to here or here, so we're safe in this spot. And I'm not saying that to call it into question or anything like that. I'm genuinely just curious. It's freaking hard using the Gauntlet effectively. Are you really just not not die? The audacity. Okay. This guy shouldn't do much except wander into his death. You're thinking, was it some guy in chat said it was good earlier? We could check it out. Does it, so the main thing that I'm looking for out of the shield is something that is cheap that I can use as a secondary attack. And this is gonna sound, I guess silly is the wrong way to describe it, but what if that something was a gauntlet? What if Gauntlet Shield is the combo? It has the advantage that if indeed it is a good combo, it would... I don't know why I came over here. maybe we need to see how much we can do with how bad it is taking a death ray to the face. Is that that may be the plan? Toss me. Transfer me. So far the gauntlet does feel pretty lackluster for me too. All right, just to be on the safe side, let's do that. All right. That's what I'm thinking, Huang. I think that could be the thing. And we've already built our shield person to be slightly tanky. Okay, so here's the question. We have one more production phase after this. Sorry, my voice turned to gravel there for a second. We have one more production phase after this. If we upgrade the house or the inn here, we probably don't get it. How much does the inn cost to make? 110? Okay, we destroy the inn. I hate to do it, but we move the inn over here because this is going to be relatively safe for the future. Again, I hate that we're going to have to do this, but we're going to do that. Let's do level ups. Okay, so we're going to lean a bit more into your opportunism thing. We some healing received would also be really good. But let's grab some opportunism. And let's grab a nice big chunk of block. Sure, why not? Make ourselves a little more resilient. Boom is going to be fun on this hero, for sure. Then over here, we're going to go volatile. It's an interesting idea. A little bit of baseline opportunism could be good. We're still kind of building crit. I don't know that I'm excited that we're building crit, but we are indeed building crit. We've also found no propagation bounces for Stefan. That was our only other level up. So let's see. So with our current cash flow, we have Kobe. Possessed, Light Traveler, Nimble. Possessed is a little annoying. Plague Doctor, 2 left hands, Energetic. Seems pretty good. Alright, so if we do one more mountain, that gives us enough to pick them up. It was Claire we wanted, right? Yeah, Energetic is nice. Level 8's good enough. Welcome on in, Claire. Claire's cruising to be another multi-hit hero unless we get momentum. Nope. No momentum. We're never going to get momentum again. Oh, Brandon, I love to hear it. I always love it when people are finding value in the things that I've created. That's fantastic news. I'm so happy to hear it. Maybe late for defensive training. Yeah, I think it's a little late for defensive training. This is an extremely bog standard multi-hit build, but I think that's fine. I'm not opposed to that. We get enough good out of the way for that. We do like skill range here. With 3 left, though, I want to roll a bit. See if we can pick up a multi-hit. I tried. Show me some crit game. Oh yeah, we do have an accuracy deficit that we need to undo. We're gonna have to get some gear to help with the accuracy, I think. But the lack of crit on Claire is alarming, but you do what you gotta do. Okay, how many ballista did I say we were building? 4. I can't say no to making a perfect square, right? You did not hit level 9. The lack of levels really hurts us a little bit here, but if everyone survives, I think we go gear with our remaining mountains. Or is it only the one? Kind of disappointing. So that shield is interesting. Human ballista? No, I don't think so. Level 5 steel cannon. We definitely take that. Love the reliability on it, clearly. Medal of Flexibility is kind of an interesting one. Linen armor is better than nothing. We have a lot of nothing on people. I think we take the shield. Skill range on the mail shirt is good enough. The hammer we can probably just sell. Offhand 1 with 9 mana isn't terrible. I think I'll lock that in. Roll here. Alright, we're going cannon crazy, everyone. Brace yourselves for what is going to certainly be a lot of cannoning. Double cannon Claire? This is turning into the cannon run, it appears. So we'll do that, and then for now, Claire can take that. Put that there. Now, I want you to have that shield. Stefan already has good stuff going on there, so this can go on Claire, who did not pick up a lot of skill range, I don't think. Well, she has 4 with that. That's pretty good. And Supriya can have that. There's the gauntlet that I wanted for our melee hero. And since they're missing a weapon right now, that's the way that we're going to do it. We are shockingly low on Shockingly low on materials, all things considered. I would have thought we would have gotten a full surround. Yeah, one night before the pain is indeed true. We may have some pain on this night, though. I'm not going to lie about it. Claire is not going to be good. Claire's going to be pretty bad, all things considered. With 11% crit, she's actually going to be, I think, pretty terrible. And low accuracy. I guess her accuracy we at least got up. She has crit master and a little bit of crit, but ugh. Yeah, she's in a bad way. We need to get her some crit. She's multi-hit question mark at best. I think let's put her on a side by herself. She has a full wall to work with there. We will put our... Where's our... Okay. Get your shield out. You're going to be over here. I think Supriya and you are going to be here. And, like, we'll put our snapper over here, too. Okay. Again, I think our heroes are unpleasant. I would have loved the Pilsner. The Pilsner would have actually been really good. But we couldn't switch it up. Every 6 enemies hit, apply stun to all adjacent enemies. Earthquake Strike is interesting. Okay. I guess we just do the thing. Do we think we're... I mean, it really depends on the enemies that we get, I think. We're going to have 6 heroes, but they're not going to be good. All right, here we go. Into the penultimate night of Runenberg. It's always a bit of pain. Boomers are going to make it very interesting for our defensive hero. We need to slow this guy down a touch. That'll do. Just soften that guy up, and then I think it's just gonna be a boomery night. No, yeah, they're gonna likely the ballista will kill them. So walls are not ballista. That seems like a good one. The mana potion is the best thing that Carmen has going on. What can I say? Carmen loves the mana potion. Ironically, we've always found a way to make it work. So it's not like this freaking boomer is so annoying. Oh, with boom, a little extra spiciness. Let's see. While we have vision over here, what do I want to even do with you? If I give you an extra AP, you don't even need an extra AP. You can just come over here and bop that guy on the nose. Okay, they're not coming in. I am gonna let them hang around for the moment. There we go. You don't... Well, maybe with a transfer you can make it work. You just failed to get the kill on that guy? Come on. Should have set up opportunism. That was my mistake. Okay, Claire at least packs a wallop when she crits. The tiny fraction of the time that she does. Do you find out if scroll? Oh yeah, we need to test that. Can we test that now? All we have is Rain of Arrows. Remind me to do that later. I don't want to waste Rain of Arrows right now. Shield with hammer worked very nicely. Two-handed hammer finger or one-handed hammer? Do we break out the Armageddon right now? We can't really target all the things we want to. I think we need to kill this bulky first, this boomer first. Now do we Armageddon? I don't know if we want to do friendly fire shenanigans, but... Okay, so now let's test out. I'll use Rain of Arrows now. So we don't have movement. If I... Okay, it is only potions. Confirmed. Meanwhile, our sadist doesn't have much to do. Okay. This guy being Misty too is going to be pretty annoying, but he should get ahead of most of the pack, so it shouldn't be too bad. What the heck? That wasn't cool. I guess the cannon has standard and accuracy associated with it. You're the only one left. Do we think we can cross map to get this harpy? Are you a tossable fellow? I wish it was easier to tell. No, you're not tossable. Do we have transfers left in the bank? No, we've used up everything else. With the movement potion we can, and our skill range, we can probably make it. was closer than I expected it to be, and we could still miss. All right. That was a quite the cost. Quite the cost. Oh wait, you're our defensive guy, so you want to be standing like... Probably like right here is actually better. Because less ballista interference. Hey, Tack Thumb, I'm going for a spiky counter one. We'll build warp gates for next turn, Brian. I have a new theory on warp gates. So I'm... For this map, warp gates seem very important, but you don't want to place them in your base. You want to place them out by where you expect to need to go to get the corrupted crystals sorted. Hover the movement skill. Oh yeah. I guess you can check here, can't you? That's a good call. Things are a little awkward over there. So let's see. So if I do this and this, then I get like a big attack. Or does this do if I like walk over to like here? Does this like... That does not feel very good. Kind of underwhelming. All right. Okay, that boomer needs to be slowed. Or stunned. Okay, what's our... Maybe we could stun it? It's got 50% stun resist, and this has a base of 101% stun. Alright. Alright, that stops him. That's good. I would have liked to have done that more efficiently, but... Okay, so who's killing this elite? Snappy, are you doing it? So you hit for 680 on a crit here, or if I come in and stab you this way, it looks like you do more, but I need to change the UI scale to confirm that my dagger with no investment is in fact better. So let's see. So this is, yeah, 670 on a crit versus 680 on a crit. Okay, so they're actually surprisingly close. We get a little bit of collateral damage here. Okay, now we're on the empowered one. This is extremely inaccurate, so we don't like using it on them. If we walk to here, maybe do that. I don't like playing on this UI scale. Hold on. Let me swap it back. There we go. Oh my gosh, you didn't even get through them? It's embarrassing for you. We have a lot of work to do still over here. Let's see, you can kill a couple here. Fine with that. Your turn is not quite over. Do we get a... That's a decent one. We could use a second one of these here. It's fine. Now, let's see. Claire, you got work to do, right? Can Claire come help? Claire can come help. Let's be a little more sparing with her stuff so we can come do this. Tried spiky counter with the new shield, vampire, and cannon idea with rocket jump into enemies, deliberately overheat. Worked well until the final night. That's my fear. I do think that the this map in particular seems a little punishing towards the builds that I think are the builds that are best matched for the new weapons. Like, rather than highlighting them, I feel like it almost makes an argument against them a little bit. Okay, we got a lot of work that we have to do on this boomer, or it's not going to die. Oh, that was really disappointing damage. Wow. Is there anyone that can hit harder? I guess we, like, transfer over to here at the very least. Thank you for being not the worst. All right, we take a little bit of panic. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't think the shield hero is going to be very good on the final nights. That is my suspicion, but we're currently trying to unlock the higher tier versions of things, and also, you know, as much as we can learn. Learn and learn and learn. Maybe Halloween. Maybe. I think it might still have a hard time. Which I am sad to say. Let's see. We don't. I was gonna use Wall of Shield or Wall of Pain over there, but this guy would blow up on us. $209 damage. You have almost that in. And we kill it. The other problem is you really have a hard time Wall of Paining because the way that you maneuver into a location to Wall of Pain is often killing half of the targets for Wall of Pain. Let's see how much this hits for. Not very much. So all I'm doing right now is depleting my hero's health, is what it feels like. And that doesn't feel great. Our mana's also... there's so many things that are not going well right now, I feel like. Our heroes not leveling up to the point where they had, say, like, Mana Collector handy is really gonna harm our prospects on the final night. I think we'll be okay, but someone does have to come down here and do this. I think I'll have you finish up the work over here. Okay, we ended up with a little more AP left over than I was expecting, but that's okay. The Gauntlet feels funky at the best of times. Maybe I need to lean on the dagger more heavily to use it as the means to get my propagation up and operational. I'm going to put 2 there. Which might be optimistic. It was very optimistic, it would seem. Oh, you haven't really gone yet. All right. You're the heavy hitter. I confused my 2 multi-hitters. Okay. Oh, this Guardian is wicked awkward. What do you have left? Not much. Alright. I guess we just do that. You have a little bit left. You could potentially... Do you have a lot of range? That's pretty good. Okay. I'll take it, even if we miss. We take some panic, but what are you gonna do? I do find it funny that when the mist is all the way in, enemies get super stuck in that corner. Like, really never gonna leave that corner type of thing. But yeah, our mana situation is just not good. And part of that is because I'm wanting to use all of the abilities that are at my disposal, but I decided to go for melee skills because I wanted to get a bit of health back. You have no movement. Guess we gotta fix that, because at some point I want to know what a boomer explosion does to you, but I don't think today is that day. Okay, Snappy. I guess I don't have to use it orthogonally, but it's like... It's a little bit of muscle memory. Yeah, I think we need... We're more of a poison hero than anything else. Really? We didn't get you? Oh, we can come around. I guess we can't come around because we're out of AP. Who has AP left? You do. Because you... It's Death Ray Corner. It is a little bit Death Ray Corner. I could see that. The lack of levels are the big gotcha at the moment. I don't think that kills him, so I think it's fine. Wow, yeah, that just does nothing. That's horrifically bad. Our hero's output of damage is like horrifying. All right, let me see what you're saying here. Perhaps power leveling heroes on nights 2 and 3 is the strats. You get defense with XP perk and some ballista. I mean, unfortunately, it's not that far off from what I did here. Like, granted, it's not exactly the same. And then I guess I pass one back. But I didn't pick up a hero early, which, you know, is generally what I would think of. I should check to make sure that we had some skill to use there. But I guess we can get you with Claire. But yeah, I put off getting heroes a pretty long time, right? The in went away almost immediately. So we obviously didn't go crazy with XP gain, and it does feel like this map may require a certain amount of XP gain to function. Like, you may legitimately have to pick a hero and be like, this is my XP hero, to get heroes of a sufficient level, because right now it is feeling very thin. I really despise Snap, though, as a skill. I think it's pretty unfortunate. Getting rid of 2 heroes on night 2. I mean, I'd do it on night 1 if I was going to do that. But I hear what you're saying. But yeah, I think the waves are just hard enough that I don't know that it works. I think our damage is too low on our heroes. I actually think we're gonna have a bad time on the final night, which is a bit shocking, honestly. But I think that's the nature of cannons in particular. It feels like a much worse shred. I would agree with that. I think that's exactly the way that... I mean, maybe that's the way that I'm using it, and maybe that's the problem, but... yeah, it's tough going. I also find on this map it's very hard to get Sadist going. The walls feel very close on this map. The mist feels very nearby, and the enemies seem to come in quite quickly. The early hunters are really punishing from a survival perspective. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about all it's going to be good for. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's more of a Discord activity though in Lustrous. I'm not going to lie, because I don't see any obvious synergies. That one hero staying at 8 feels very bad, but. But I'm not loving the prospect of... So I do think we need a 5th hero. Oh, we did do 200 gauntlets. Carmen hoarding the potion, pretty much. All right, we got gauntlets. We got all the 2 of 2s, which means that we will get Omen of many gauntlets over here, right? Hooray. Good news. I will move the potion. But... yeah, Supriya is supremely in need of... I think we need to take Mana Collector, which doesn't feel great. Ooh, that low-level crit. We'll take the multi-hit for sure. Alright, we got the crit anyways. Yeah, we need Mana Collector for sustain. Then Carmen for defense is getting Big Game Hunter. That will help out in some circumstances. Ah, my gauntlet-y friend. It's got to be Big Game Hunter. But it feels not great. You're betting I forget to move the potion? That is a very fair bet. But now that you've bet, I will probably ruin your bet. Varun? I think Varun takes Warcry. No, Varun has to take Mana Collector too. We need mana regen. Feels bad, but it feels important. We just need more damage there, obviously. Okay, let's see. So, right off the bat, we have to do the last accommodation, which feels bad. Now we have to look at the inn. Govar the tactician. Poison tree, I don't think we can make that work. Short range thief. I think I give this one reroll, see if we can do better. Charlatan Lucky Wholesome looks very reasonable to me. That is Prisha. We need 319 to make that work. So let's start by doing these. See how close we get. Not close enough. That means we're going to have to do one of those to get to 319. Welcome aboard, Prisha. And then I think we do the rest gear. But this map is just, it's over before it started. That's my big complaint. This is the final night, so I mean, there's no point in destroying the inn, but yeah, I guess let's start digging through some corpses. Light body armor with an AP is probably worth taking. That chess piece is just strictly better. Well, except for the AP. All right, the multi-hit ring, we know we need that in our life. You managed to get production maxed on day 6? No, wait, that feels like wildly impossible. That feels very impressive. I'm gonna roll this one, I think. Much as the AP looks good. Does the AP look good? The AP, I guess, does look good. All right, let's roll this one, see how we do. Another cannon. The power of max sell price shop. I don't think the corpse strat is bait on this map. I don't think corpse strat... So, okay, so here's the thing. Corpse strat is never bait. Because it's free money, right? Like, there's no... I'm not doing anything to harm my economy. Right? Like... also my first try I won on Apocalypse 5. So, you know, I don't know if bait is the right way to describe it, but I don't think corpse strat is the problem. I think we take the steel hand cannon just because it's a big weapon and we're going to be light on weapons, I think. We will roll this. We talked about shield plus pistol. Shield plus axe. That axe is really nice, but I don't think it goes. There might be something with build order. I went for more gold mines this time, but I never really got a chance to upgrade them. I'm gonna hold off on that one, see what we come up with out here. Let's see. That's a great headpiece. But yeah, like we've been a little starved for gear on this one. We do like a Prophet's Toga for our Blood Mage for sure. This might come in handy for killing something that's otherwise hard to kill. Those Greaves are pretty sick with it. We already got a helmet that has good poison on it. Some movement's probably good. Explosive Essence Medallion. I think I like the Noble's Cloth more. Only upgraded the starter gold mines and relied on selling stuff from production to get my money. That's interesting. And what Apoc were you running? Noe? Pistol's kind of interesting. Oh, A0 for the first run? Okay. I haven't tried Apoc 0 yet. Which is not to say that it wouldn't work, but I have yet to do Apoc 0. Let's see. I guess we'll put that there to get you a bit of a head start. You can probably build walls. Okay. We'll come back and see how much more we can do. But I think, do we do one level of Shopkeeper's Friend here? We're too broke for it. Oh, that's a disappointment. All right, let's equip some gear. So Varun right now is doing well on multi-hit at 2. But Supriya's at 3, but her crit is a little low. This doesn't really help out with crit. Then we have you. I kind of want to give it to someone who benefits from the accuracy as well, but maybe not. Maybe that's greed. Let's see. We'll go. Varun's grabbing a better cannon. Then Supriya's crit needs some love, so we'll put that there. Then we'll put Noble's whatever on you there. Where's our defensive person? You can take that. Offhand crossbow can go there. Then where's our poison snappy person? Oh, did I not do a level up? Oh yeah, I have to do all of Prisha's level ups. Advanced training, scavenging, bargaining, readiness, leaps, opportunity for omens. Yeah, I may demolish the inn. We'll see. Let's see. What are we doing over here? This is going to be a pretty standard crit build, I think. I guess crit opportunism is the play. And we can use bully to make up for the fact that I don't think we're going to get as much crit as we want. We only get 8. Ugh, woof. Nimbleness may or may not be on the menu. Yeah, it probably is still, though. Maybe Lone Wolf. Get some damage going. So then Legendary Assassin versus Big Game Hunter. I think we need Mana Collector, unfortunately. Okay, accuracy. We will fix your accuracy. Skill range is fine. Crit power is good, but we need to find some crit to make it sing. The multi-hit is nice, for sure. The multi-hit is nice. Oh, I should have probably taken that opportunism. We'll get some from Sadist, though. Right now I'm thinking Prisha does some wand shenanigans. So I probably should have picked that up. Alright. Movement is important on the final night, for sure. Take a bit of resistance reduction. There's definitely some need for it. All right. Crit stayed low, but we did pick up Bully, so we got some good things going on there. Spear is not making it in. Sword is not making it in. These Greaves are better off on, I think, Varun. Who has low movement right now? You can take some more movement. Then where's our Gauntlet friend? You get a cool hat, my dude. And you'll take that for the time being. Although actually this is probably, is this better than the Night Shield? Nah, not really. Okay. So, I think we do still get up to 30 to do the first level of Shopkeeper's Friend, even though it's only for this one night. Gets us a little bit. We've gotten very lucky with the weaponry that the game has handed us. I will say that. One more cannon? That may be the best we can do. Or a hand crossbow. I'm gonna go hand crossbow. We have enough cannons in the mix. I think I can afford to go one cannon. No luck, only skill. The extra perk power leveling seems to be good strat for this map since heroes seem to barely reach tier 5 by the final night. Yeah, the XP is definitely a little scarce. So I think I will get rid of the inn. I don't think it's going to be a meaningful impediment to the masses, but I do also think that we probably don't even make it around with second tier. Maybe we do. And then the question is, I think I go stone for the midpoints. And then we'll slowly expand if we can. Okay. We have 23 left, so we'll get a little bit of symmetry going. Didn't make any warp gates. I think I just killed us. Well, it's gonna be very hard without warp gates. Whoops. That's what I should have been spending my money on. All right, well. It'll be interesting when we have to get out to this guy. This is Vision Central. They have legs. Well, they're going to need them. That's for sure. So let's see. We'll put Prisha over here. I'm going to put Stefan over here. You're going to go over here. This side is just... So this is the random side. I'm pretty sure. Because this side is always this annoying shape. And... yeah. I hate it a little bit. So I guess Claire and you can go over there. And then where are we going to put... Maybe you just live out here. Is that... No, you should... No, you... Actually, our defensive hero should live by these rune stones. If they can just every turn take out these rune stones, I think that's great. But then that definitely means that you need to be over here, and I think you need to be over here, which I think then means that you kind of like go over here. This is going to be a weird one. The accidental no warp gate challenge. Let's see how it goes. Do we still have a benediction? No. Okay. Potions, please. Oh yeah. Where's our potion? Yay! Who needs it? Who needs it? Stefan needs it. Everybody else has mana collector, right? Mana collector. Oh, you don't have mana collector. You also didn't make it to any of the good stuff. Maybe you need it more. Stefan has enough non-mana costing abilities. It is a level 1 potion after all. It's not exactly going to be game changing. Everybody has 2 weapons, right? I didn't forget to give anybody a weapon. Yeah. Our weapons are at least decent level. Who should have the Assassinate Scroll? Put it there. Supriya's still wearing a leather cap. Oh, the humanity of it all. All right. Well, let's do the thing. Is everybody far enough out? No. Let's get everybody further out so they can really lay into some fools. All right. We're just going to be slow and steady. I consider it a win for the bet because I definitely forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I baited you into reminding me. All right. Into the final night we go. We forgot to build warp gates, which could make this a very awkward run. But I think given that we're on Apocalypse 2, it's going to be pretty straightforward. And maybe we can learn some things. The sack 2 hero strategy. Maybe. The knights are not easy, though. Like, you never really get that far ahead on ballistas to be able to do that. So, I think it's a little tricky. You baited me into reminding you by forgetting. Exactly my point. Having health potions would also be great. I'm not gonna lie. You're in a weird place. Why did I do this? Okay, so first off, we need to do that. I'm going to try and conserve mana as much as possible here. And I guess I should focus on the really annoying enemies. Will the power of cannons carry us? That is the question for today. Oh, no multi-hit on you feels bad. Oh my gosh, I have no skill range here. That's gonna be awkward. That's not great. That doesn't kill him, so I don't think we can do this, unfortunately. But I think now I need to run away, or I get stunned. Now, you over here. Oh, yeah, you're out of movement. So you're not going to get too much excitement going. Okay, finally a chance for me to misclick and put the debuff on the wrong person. Are you serious? You really needed to die there. That was not. That's not the way we roll. How much movement do you have? Plenty to run back away, I guess. So on our mana collectors, my plan is still to try to find ways to build up some mana so that they're at full mana by the time it is time. All right, you can't do anything. You don't want to be dodging. Oh, that was a terrible You're not getting hit this turn anyways, because if I put you in a place to get hit, you'd get stunned. So, doesn't really matter, but a good reminder for later not to do that. We do have a lot of cannons for mobility. Those AoEs are super duper annoying, I will say. Good job, devs, on making those the most annoying AoEs the world has ever seen. Okay, so let's start out first things first. Well, there goes the whole turn. Oh, and we used our Geo Reservoir already. I think I can still run far enough away, so let's do this. That's fine. Now let's see. You have Mana Collector, so the question that drives us is, how do I get lots and lots of people to hit to get lots and lots of crits? You are not hitting very hard. We need to work on that. Okay, we got rid of the corrupted thingy. Let's see how well your wave clear goes over here. Yeah, you do kind of like a slither back and forth type of thing to get it going, and then you forget that you have Geo Reservoir until it's too late. But at least we're getting some sadism procs. Now, you have Mana Collector. You are almost at full mana, so we can afford to do some of this. The bulkies are worrying me a little, just because they got a lot of hit points. We don't want the Harpies to get in range. In fact, the Harpies do a nasty debuff, so I should be mindful of them as well. They have a lot of dodge, right? They do. That was ill-advised. This hero is really gonna have a hard time with dodgy things, and it seems like everything is gonna be pretty dodgy. Okay. Run away? Let's see. What's your plan? Your plan is to... You have Mana Collector. You're at full mana. All right, let's... let the bodies hit the floor, as it were. Okay. A little bit. I want to keep this hero. I want it as much as possible. Just keep them... keep them with complete dominance on this side. I would like for them to keep this side completely clear so that I can I know I'm optimizing for the end of the fight when we have not made it there, but like waiting through this side was really unpleasant previously. So you're getting back 9 mana. You have not spent 9 mana, so let's spend some more mana. Oh, but you don't really have anything to use it on. Ah, that's unfortunate. All right. Can't get to that guy, so maybe like we come over to this guy. Whoa, that's a lot of multi-hits to be spending on that. Maybe we start coming over this way, so even though we can't do anything this turn. I could use a quick reload, but that seems excessive. Yeah, I think we're okay. How viable is a normal playstyle with walls, etc.? I think it's doable. Your last, sorry I missed your message earlier. I'm kind of in heavy focus mode over here, but I suspect it's viable. Like some seer play, I think could definitely happen. Let's see, what's my? Okay, nobody's in, so let's just tear the sucker down. Wow, that took way too much work. But I do think there's going to be some challenge to it, just because I think that this... Well, actually, I don't know. I should play it first. No, it's not only survival. So each turn, these corrupted runestones are going to come up. You got to whack-a-mole the corrupted runestones. And then after you're done whack-a-moling the corrupted runestones, you need to kill each of the pillars. It is a very long fight, I will say. It goes on and on and on. I would like to get that boomer, but I don't think I can get in range. Yeah, nope, I can't. So we'll figure him out next time. Okay, you have Mana Collector. You are... going to spend some mana. But yeah, I haven't tried proper production strategies yet. I think I need to probably revisit it. Because there may be some serious value here to going for a more... Now, do you have... You don't have Mana Collector, so I do want to chill on you. Going for a more traditional route. I think corpse piles are always just a facet of reality, but funneling that into maybe a larger base could be interesting. Still have a lot of mana, so we'll do that. Okay. I would like you to take out this bulky, please. If that's all you do, I will not complain, but I'd like you to do more. Now, I haven't forgot about a corrupted runestone or anything, right? I don't think so. But we'll find out, I guess. I want to save my scroll use for later. So we'll just do that. Are we getting boomed? We're not getting boomed. We might get armor pierced a little, but I don't think it's a huge deal. You might as well take a step back. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. Okay, I have whacked all of the moles. Just a couple more hours. They really shouldn't have made that the voice line because it feels that way. I sold basically no gear this run in Lustrous. The best indication for that is if you look at the gear that my heroes are wearing, a lot of them like are still wearing like the initial leather helm that they started with. And I think Shopkeeper's Friend, it's just you need to be in a place where you're getting some good econ going, where Shopkeeper's Friend isn't gonna change much for you. And I think that's the position that we're in now. Let's see. So you still full mana. So I'm trying to think. I think we just... Eventually I will find the patterns that are the clutch patterns for this, but the cannon is fun for that. And right now we're gaining 9 mana. No, we're getting 10 mana back. We spent slightly aggressively there. So let's be chilly. But my goal is to keep pushing this back kind of indefinitely. Yeah, you're no mana collector person, so we could rocket jump in, but maybe we don't need to. How much are these guys coming in? They're not coming that in. Okay, we haven't done you. Let's do you really quickly. How much do we think this does to us? How much is our resistance? Only 25%. So this would be doing 150 to us. Do we just embrace the whatever? I mean, we still have you. Maybe you blow up the boomer. Yeah, I think it's feeling like it's probably smarter to do it that way. Should have put those in on the Lancer sooner rather than later, but we will still have enough to clean house. Does this do any damage at all? I think it does a little bit. I'll let him hit me back. That's not a big deal. Alright, now you... I want to keep the sadism party going. So let's start... There's not a lot of room to do the sadisty things that I want to do. So let's see. So we start out with that, I guess. Kind of works. There was an earth-shattering kaboom. We could come up here and just like If we spend our last action doing this, that's probably not... It's probably not it. Yeah, we can get a lot more retreat if we spend 2 mana. Do I want to spend 2 mana, though? I think we just ignore them. Maybe we just come back and pop this runestone? Alright, we'll do that. Now you, I have said it once and I will say it again, your job is to completely obliterate everything that exists on the screen right now. We gotta get that crit power engine rolling. Hold on, if we move... Oh, are we just in... We're just in range of the boomer. If I move like that, no, we're not gonna be able to get the... we can probably put 2 on you, 1, 2 on you, and then I guess a 3rd one on the boomer and a 2nd one on you, since I think everybody else is dead. Okay, now we can zap you. And I think just... Seems like overkill, but at least it's funny. Alright. Then over here. So if we want to conserve your mana for later, we just do this, and we hope that we get lucky on the dodgy enemies. Alright. And then we'll just move back a little bit. The fact that it didn't move my screen there was something. Alright. The cannon is feeling pretty good. The cannon isn't feeling great, but it's feeling okay. The minus 20% damage is really annoying from the bosses, I will say. Also, the cadence of this fight is challenging for me. I will say that. All right, we're slowly losing some mana, so I should probably chill a little bit. Since we're doing pretty well over here. How can I shoot this guy? Did these things not block line of sight? The possessed dwarven statues are not a line of sight blocker. That's a little surprising to me. All right, so I think here's what I think I do. I think I come over here and I trade. As embarrassing as that is for Claire. Claire is going to focus on the side of the map that's already taken care of. Around the corner, and you are going to... You're going to Armageddon your way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. There we go. Yeah, no problem seeing through the giant statue. The logic is impeccable. How did this guy, this elite, somehow manage to not succeed at getting to me and chomping on me? Seems shocking. Okay, is that where we want to walk to? I think we'll walk to, like, here. Okay, now, Snappy. I think Snappy needs to start working on this part over here, probably. I don't need to move to do this. And Lustrous' voice in my head reminding me. Bad click. Bad clicking. That's almost all my movement. I wanted to get rid of you. You have such a weird kit right now. I don't know what to think about you. Now you, still sitting at full mana, like a boss. Raining death and destruction down on my unsuspecting victims. I'd like to get the isolated on the bulky, so I'll do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 4, 5. There we go. This side's doing okay. GD, Gauntlet. Yes, Gauntlet defensive. That is correct. It is, it's not good, but it does exist. Alright, hold on. Let's just spend an AP to get you, and then we can move over this way. Yeah, of course. The crit lands on exactly the turn where we don't want it to, but that's okay. We're doing that at max range, so the fact that it actually took 3, though, is shocking. I'm going to start working on this crew over here. Snappy, what's your... Can you do some work on this guy? Not really. Okay, you're having a great old time. Okay. We haven't left any corrupted runestones up, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, really important to keep track of the number of runestones here. So, that was 4. We need to make sure that by the end of this night we have deleted 4 runestones. Oh, snap. Prisha's a little squishy. That may become a problem if they keep nuking them. I don't think I realized. Yes, Sam, I know. That's the pain. The pain. The fact that the boss took so much off of Prisha is very alarming. We need to make sure that Prisha does, okay, do we have... Okay, we need to kill you first. These things seem surprisingly hard to kill sometimes. I don't know what's up with that. Why does that not show it's doing damage? I guess it did. Okay. Get back out into the thick of things, my friend. That was 2 down. We got 1 here. I think it's just that they have a lot of hit points. I think that's what it boils down to. All right. Now, I haven't gotten this one here, but we'll come back to that. Let's do that before we wait too long. Because this one, oh, this one's going to be a huge pain in the butt, actually. Do we just take the Elite Boomer? I may need Prisha's help on this one. There's an interesting question of what if a boomer is the thing that gets selected, but I don't know that I want to find out. All right, I think we have to chill on Prisha. I'm gonna leave her where she is though for a moment. Yeah, I think this is science that I want to do. So because we've also kind of run out of time. Like, 'cause I don't want to be this far out here. We do have transfers left though, so maybe I come around. Oh, that's bad. All right, let's see. Prisha can't be this far out. All right, so the thing that I'm worried about is I may have... Yeah, I may have put myself in a tricky situation here. So you need to get the kill on this guy, which is not going to get the kill on the thing. Then you need to retreat. Now, can you finish the job? One would think the answer is definitely yes, but I think the answer is only a maybe, because we don't have opportunism procced. All right, it went okay there. That's good. Wow, that just didn't get the kill there. That's disappointing. All right. So that was 4 runestones dead. Who hasn't acted yet? Ah. My friend on the deserted side hasn't acted yet. How lovely. If I move up 1, I can get everything that I want to get. Oh, there's a rock in my way, though, and I can't get the boomer. Never mind. I lied. So I could move like this and still get the boomer. Does that open up anything? No, not really. Well, it does open up this guy. So if we ever make it to this side, we'll be in great shape. but it's... In the meantime... What did you spend your turn on? Claire? I don't remember what we did with Claire, but... Claire has gotten pushed back again, which I think means that it's time for us to plan another swap here. Now, our defensive hero... can do that, and you might as well armor up. Now, I did not follow my rule, and Claire did not get dodge. But I don't think there's anything to do about that. Wait, this guy can be the first one to convert? Uh-oh. I thought this was going to be the second. Okay, the statue order is not fixed. Good to know. I thought it was always 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. Gorgon, Gorgon, Gorgon. That is good to know. The things we learn, right? All right, so this is our... Why can't I... Oh, I can do that. Okay. Did a surprisingly decent job. If you run over here, can you get... Do you have range? All right, you do. Oh, that's not very much damage. All right, well, I guess that means... Can you get over here? I guess you can. Let's see if we can do it with you. It's not very pleasant. Let's do... Wait, you have transfers, but you don't have transfers. Eh. It's not doing very much. I don't want to have to bring one more person over here. Hopefully we can just get this done. If the crits land, we'll get there. And maybe even if they don't land, we'll get there. Nope. I was wrong. Maybe we can do it this way. All right, so there was good value there. I know that looked like a lot invested, and it kind of was, but the advantage is that means that we can... oh, you're still overheating from last turn. Okay, well... I guess that's okay. You'll still lay waste. I wanted to make sure we got to push back this side a little bit, so I'm happy that that happened. And I gotta say, like, Mana Collector, it's good for business. I think it is... I don't remember what I ranked it in my tier list, but I think it's approaching S tier for me, I think. Because the level of sustain that you get off of it is kind of otherworldly. Okay. Okay, so I think there's a lot of things to dislike about this position right now. But here's what I think we do. Okay, that went to the wrong people, I'll admit. Okay, that'll do good things though. And then before we leave, okay. Oh, now we have to make sure we don't stand near our base, which is super annoying. This guy could come in, so I'm gonna take another step that way. Claire, you have 1 action left and no movement. Gosh, even just 1 movement would make such a difference, wouldn't it? Then you... Alright, well, I think we're done with the turn. We need someone to come over here and help out with this. This side's getting a little spicy. Yep, that would have potentially damaged some walls. Now, with this dwarven statue done, I'm trying to figure out how we... I think we need to kind of anticipate that this area is going to get mostly handled and kind of migrate out. So I think you come back over here. And the bulkies are concerning. Oh, that's really okay. I'm just going to use a slow toxin on each of them and call that a day, because that was terrible. We're not spending mana on you, but I think maybe we just see how this goes. Terribly. Okay. Let's see. Armageddon is doing work. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But then I'm trying to decide, I think... We'll just do that. This guy's not coming in far enough. We'll need to take him out next turn. Then Prisha was spared the damage from stuff. That was nice. Yeah, this side is looking a little less than spectacular. So let's see what we can do. Multi-hit mana collector wand cannon. It does seem strong. Yeah, I would go to there. And then hold on, we have to be careful about where we stand. This would hit our walls. So I guess I move like that, and then it only hits 1 wall. You Harpy are annoying. So we'll do that. All right. First hitting that was nice, but can you get? If you take a step this way, just explode him. Okay, Snappy. What's the plan, Snaps? The plan is to start taking some of the poison that we applied and sharing it around. And maybe we can start doing it again over here. The opportunity isn't really there. Hold on. I think... Alright, and then is this my safe spot right here? I think it is. And we stand behind this. Okay, now. In the cookie clicker simulation territory that is this side, all we need to do is click all of the bad guys. Sometimes more than once, but usually not. There we go. Not really worried about anybody over there, I think. I might just... Do I even care? I don't think I even care about getting these guys over here. They're probably never going to be in the fight. This is so sad. There's nothing to do for Supriya. I mean, I guess we walk over this way and we at least single tap a few. The rare non-crit. Okay, then our defensive person... So yeah, so you were someone that I was like, maybe we move you. Do you get snapped? I guess you do get snapped if I'm willing to walk over to you. That was terrible action economy though. I'll pop that now. Because I think we're mostly done over here. Alright, yeah, you don't get to do anything. And Supriya's over here. We have 2 people over here. Are you guys... Oh. That was good to notice. Okay. Hopefully it's the next round of Corrupted Runestones this turn. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, really annoying this one is going to be. I think we're definitely going to take an Elite Boomer on that one. Erut. Grandon. Supriya can see her friends being overrun, and she's just standing there killing like 12 enemies a turn. Yep, that's pretty much the way the cookie crumbles on this one. I think on this one though, we definitely just detonate that one. So, hot take. I think a balancing thing that would have been interesting is if the Corrupted Runestones... Oh, we have 2 that we have to deal with? Ugh, we're definitely... Oh, and this one's behind a frickin'... I hate that. I can't express how much I hate that. It's annoying. Can you go deep? You might make it with transfers. Now, how do we feel about an Elite Boomer being next to this person once we do this, though? maybe less optimal on that one? I have a weird plan here. Hold on. If I... Wait, what happened? How did I thought I would be able to move the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Now I screwed us here. That's for sure. Yeah, the Elite Boomer is just here, and How much does your explosion do? 475? It's probably not going to be good. We're going to need to figure out a plan for that. I don't think we can stop this one from going off, so I'm just gonna accept that another elite boomer is coming in. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Right now I'm just trying to figure out if I can get Supriya out far enough to slow you down. Slow you down. That'll do. That will do. Now, if we've completely abandoned this side, and we have a runestone over here. Ah, damn it. Does that get you there? That does get you there. How many are we dealing with? This guy? Ugh. Do I have one more transfer in you? No. I can do this, though. Alright, so now we need to take this thing down. Is it going to be close? It is going to be close. Terrifying. Okay. So I'm going to have Supriya come over here and deal with this runestone so that nobody else has to. Because that opens up you to clear out the horde a little bit, I think. Which I think is important. I think that is a necessary evil. We'll do 2 there, 3 there, and then maybe 1 on that guy? Okay. That's okay. Supriya, thank you for your service. Now, the elite boomers, we kind of dealt with them, but we haven't really dealt with them. Okay, that killed our propagate there. I think this is a dense enough area that I'm gonna try to. I just killed everybody. It's not the best. So we're mostly just positioning ourselves for future work, I think. Now this hits the walls if we stand here. Is there a safer place that I can run to? Not that doesn't overlap these two. Well, so if I move to here, but then instead I give Supriya the movement pot, I guess that's the best we can do. Then we're still in range of that guy. Oh, now I'm committed to the use of the movement pot. I guess if we take a double hit here, we take a double hit here. It's not ideal, but... Okay, no movement for you. We do have Mortar, though, and Mortar has... Oh, wait, we can shoot around corners with this. That's good. Lending a hand from 1,000 miles away is Supriya. And then you, Carmen. Can't do that because you don't have a target. I did get all the rune stones, right? I didn't forget any. I think that's true. Not that I could do anything about it now, but... All right, I think this is... Oh, yeah, wait, let's get... And then we were 3 off from geo-reservoiring anything. Okay. All right. I guess that's the turn. I forgot one straight south. I did forget one straight south. Dang it, the dud. Where were you 30 seconds ago? Oh, I totally had what I needed to do it, too. So that was just slack. I could have absolutely done it with Varun. Supriya has taken her first hit of the day. And now this one is way more surrounded, so it's going to be a lot more work. I think we're gonna eat another boomer there. Oh. Crumble. Oh, that was an energetic boomer too. Holy cow. That's good to know. All right, let's get this runestone sorted before we do anything else. Okay, so we got that sorted. That was bad play on my part. I think. They won't make it that far, and I want to conserve a little bit for what we got going on here. And we have a long-range enhanced version of this. Let's do that. Okay. Then you have Mana Collector. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Let's take a step out just so we get the boomer. This elite still being alive is really pleasant. We'll do that. You continue to stay there. Snaps, McGee. We do have to deal with that, but Supriya is going to be on that, I think. No problem. Wait, this is funny. Do I start with this? Just drop a bomb on him from like 1,000,000 miles away? I don't think so. I think we... Okay, so over here we have a new boomer that we're going to need to take out next time. We are currently overheating, so I don't want to do anything with that. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Okay, we're holding on over there. So Supriya. Supriya is definitely falling behind. We could use a teleport. I'm a little nervous about it, though. We end up 1 off movement-wise. Because I want to clean up this corner. I think it is worth a teleport to to do that. Inefficient movement, to be sure, but I think that's okay. Now, we haven't used our defensive specialist at all. You're literally not moving, so I think we're just... I think we're just cooking across like this, dancing around the boomers, as it were. And then who do we have left? We have you. You have a shot at the boomer. I don't suspect that you're gonna do much work against it, though. But we'll just slow it down, and then we can... Blaze has been doing good work for us over here, I will say. Actually, I think I want to stand behind this one. Not exactly. We'll do that. The only guy that's coming in is that guy. That's fine. Supriya, you have earned your armor. Dodge on Prisha, just in case they decide to target her. Is that dodgeable? It has vision. It is not dodgeable. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we're one turn behind. Okay, that should be an easy one for us to take out. Oh, okay, and that one... I think we can maybe make it work. Errot. That's a little scary, getting both of those buffs over there. Another energetic boomer. We need to be very mindful of where those live. Let's see. I think we open with that to just get this isolated. Then hopefully we just end this guy's whole career. Okay. Good. Career ended. Love to see it. Then what do we want to do about you guys? If I walk over like a little bit this way, I can get the rotate on this, and then it hits a fair number. That was nice. And I think I'm just gonna keep running this way. And I can't run far enough though. So I think I have to run like a little bit diagonally and zap this guy on my way. Okay, good. Now for this side. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here? We're gaming. This doesn't do a lot, so we may not want to bring you all the way in to be the savior of things. There's a lot of boomers over here. You have a wand, right? No, you don't have a wand. Huh. Okay, hold on. I don't know that I want to send Prisha all the way that deep. What is your order of favorites of the all-new gear? I think right now it is Cannon Shield Gauntlet, Captain Nerd Rage. I have been a little underwhelmed with the Gauntlet specifically. I think I might be able to hide in this corner here. Well, now we're committed. And it's not doing that much work. Is this thing immune to poison? It doesn't look like it is. Maybe I should have done this sooner. That is not enough damage, though. Was that more damage than Snappy? Maybe. If I run up here, Carmen may just take a stun. That may be the price of admission. Because right now, Prisha's the only person left who has any eyes on the target. If you run over to here, if you run over to here, you're one away, but now you're like transferable. We may just end up using... I think I may just end up using Supriya and just doing some teleport stuff. Because I'm kind of feeling like the best thing for Prisha to do is Prisha to be on bulky duty and kill this bulky. So that we don't get a stun. Well, that was a horrific attempt. I know her crit is low, but like... Okay, that's good enough. So Supriya's coming over like this, and I wanted to do the transfer dance. Oh, you jerk. Just to get some damage up. Send it back. You have full movement. All right, you're in range. So actually, I came too far. I'm gonna say 5 might be enough. It was not. Now we already got rid of the other one, right? The other one was over here and that was easy? Yeah, that was easy. Okay. Now, you're still due another transfer. I guess before you walk any further, do you have a shot at this bulky? Or this boomer? Okay. Second transfer. Just zap those. That's more than enough. Oh, we do have rocket jump too, don't we? That would be fun to use. I don't think now is the moment. This is our last one, so we do need to kind of like maneuver. I mean, how far is this guy moving? If I rocket jump to the far side of this guy, maybe like to here, and then I guess we walk around that way. That wasn't that great. That was less inspiring than I expected it to be. But now you've been doing some blaze work, I will say. Now, this guy's not moving still, so I think it's just... How many points do you have? 163? We do 125 with that. So we do need to chip you down a little bit. Alright, just be on the safe side. We'll do that. We need to keep people on every side still, because we are painfully aware of the fact that the game is not necessarily going to give us want to go to right now? Is this a safe place to be? It's relatively safe. The bat is kind of annoying. Hold on, maybe we don't run across. Okay, so let's see. So you just to get the block, you're gonna do that. Boomer's not coming in. You have a shield slam though that you can do. Maybe you come back this way. I don't think we need you out this far. Get you back into the thick of things. All right, and then where do you go? Maybe you come over here. There's kind of like a little safe spot here. I don't think that's terrible. This side, my biggest concern right now is that Claire dies. Boss, not now. Boss is coming in the future. We have to do one more set of Corrupted Runestones, which I think means 2 more fights, 2 more turns. How in danger is Prisha right now? He hits you, he does not hit you. Here, he hits you, Bat doesn't hit you. I wouldn't mind exploding that right now, but we don't have anything. I think that's the better place to leave you. Prisha needs that. You two are next to each other. I don't think that's good for business, but I also don't want to spend these. Move one out of the way now. 1, 2. You're still next to each other. This sorts that out. And then, is this guy the only guy? This guy's the only guy that's messing with you, so. And this guy's not coming that far in. This freaking boomer has 5 health. All right. Ooh, it's on sale for 40% off? Nice! Nice, Egg. It's a great game. All right, I guess that's the best we can do. Okay, final set of Corrupted Runestones. Okay, so there's no delay. I wonder if you can kill an elite boomer with a Corrupted Runestone. That would be hilarious. We have to try it, right? Can you turn a Corrupted Boomer into a Corrupted Boomer? This is not the side of the screen that I want to see. Yeah, there's no reason. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't work. I'm staggeringly impressed by how well Stefan did this far out here. Yes, the enemies do attack the runestones. There's something interesting about... So, you want to talk about an interesting challenge that is Runenberg specific? Imagine a run where you're not allowed to damage the runestones. Only the enemy can. All right, so you... There's too many enemies here, I think, for... It's going to be hard to get everybody dead. Yeah, this back boomer is going to be kind of awkward. I'm still going to try and make it work, because I am a man of the people. But getting that back boomer is going to be tricky. I also just realized, is she the only one over here? That's not great. I thought I had another person close by, but I guess not. Well, let's see how we can do on this one. Did this thing not go off? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Okay, this is almost in position to be able to science that out. But I'm not... This is not a very efficient turn for the things I'm trying to accomplish, I want to point out. I'm being a little silly. Okay, Okay, so this thing only can target the boomer. Did I just fit 5 hit points? Come on, game. Okay, elite boomers do not get consumed by elite boomers. The more you know. That one was just turning into an elite boomer. I don't think there was any way around it. Okay, so that's that one. We got one over here that, in fact, we got one over here too. This is, I think Supriya is going to have to do some very impressive cross-map work. How much does this do? Probably not enough to nuke this one. We might need it for a Hail Mary over here, so let's just... Okay, thank you. Then I have 2 uses of this. With 291, we have a very high crit chance. Let's see what we do here. It only did 219. How much trouble are we in if we don't get it? Pretty decent amount of trouble, I feel like. So I'm gonna make sure that it gets done. Actually, hold on. From here, I think can we see you? We can. So let's do this and do this. Okay. Another elite boomer, but that's fine. This boomer doesn't make it. It's kind of like an awkward, like, middle space. I think this is a relatively safe place for you to stand. Now, is that all of them? By the way, holding down Alt should absolutely tell you if there are any left. Yes, there's one left. It is right here. Okay. That would be my wish. All right, you got lots of mana. Let's rain hellfire down on some baddies. Okay. Definitely potion of invisibility time. Yeah, that would be an amazing quality of life thing. Okay, what are the most important things right now? So, Supriya can come back this way. Supriya is going to absolutely be our closer here. So I think we just kind of like walk her out and just start deleting all of the things that are in her way. And in her way is, I'm using that very, like, broadly. Just, like, slightly in the way is in the way. Absolute freaking animal. Now, you still have a full turn, so I think we're just going to waltz our way. Well, let's kill the bulky. Well, we shouldn't have killed the bulky, we should have snared the bulky into oblivion. There's a lot to like about this map. The kind of like progression of like looping around is a lot of fun. Now let's see, you go over here. And actually, before we do that, let's oh, you have no movement. Ooh. All right, we will just go over here. We have 3 uses on the warp crystal. I forgot you had a warp crystal. That was Supriya only has one more. I would like for you to be... I want you to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but not 2 in the way. Okay. Let's see. Who's the biggest threat to our progress? Poke you, I guess. And then over here, armor up. Could have done movement. And then I guess that's not super safe. I'll stay here, I guess. And then where's our defensive guy? I really want to see how they do against the boomer. This is going to be exciting. Does 71 block, 25% resistance, and 330 hit points survive this bucket of syrup? Oh, which includes being stunned, so it's going to be exciting. Get ready for that. We'll try and watch over here. Oh, of course it. Show me the guy over there. Of the battle can't change tides, for in stone are something blah blah blah. Is that Prisha? Prisha is so squishy. Who made that hero? Okay. No big. No big. No big. And... Wait. The bulky died. Definitely 3 uses on that warp crystal. Oh, he only has 1 mana left? Yeah. That was amazing, though. I almost want to delay 1 more turn, because this guy... These boomers seem to not care about what's going on anywhere else. Let's see. Prisha, you did such a good job surviving. Let's clear the way a little bit, and I'll give you some hits on the pinata. Okay, boomer, indeed. Okay, boomer, confirmed. Prisha, I think, for surviving, might get the MVP trophy here. But I think Supriya absolutely has to get the killing blow. I mean, I could absolutely delay 1 more turn. Do we want to science it out? I don't think there's any chance we lose. I can create a safe, like... I can create a safe haven here. Supriya has the technology to clear the room. Let me know if people are interested in me for science's sake, seeing how now I'm just flexing on people. But like we got the boss somewhat dead to rights. It is kind of a bummer that we didn't have more mana on Stefan in the end. I like the idea of Stefan just running around like a madman, snapping people. You think they're gonna die in Lustrous? I'm not so convinced. I want to test the AI. Because here's my here's my thinking. I think the boomers are programmed not to go for people. You don't think they die? Okay, then we definitely have to do this. Because I think they die. I think they die a terrible death. I also think Prisha dies, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. They're down to 49 block, because they didn't get to block up last time. The Narnian Ripper. The Narnian Ripper. Alright, yeah, we'll give it one more turn. Yeah, I knew Prisha was gonna die. I feel bad, but not really. Gorgon. Okay, so I'm really curious about the boomers. So we did not get a boomer next to them. That's amazing to me. Like there were plenty of boomers in range, and yet here we are, standing in the thick of things. So I guess the best thing I can do now is try to detonate this guy myself. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, well. Oh, so close. I may send someone else over to try and do it. I wonder, can you make it? I don't think you can make it. Yeah, not close enough. Supriya's got the kill, so I think... Okay, so you have full movement now. You got some rocket jumps in you. Okay, so now that we've done that, now you are tossable. Okay, now all we have to do is line of sight. Throw me differently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Still survives the triple boomer threat. All right. GG. And there was no more. That was... Hold on. Supriya has only 56% crit. Okay. It's a good thing I left some in the tank on that one. Math checks out. Illustrious mathed it down to 5% remaining HP. Incredible. But yeah, that was a good run. And then only Prisha ended up dying to the boss's AoE. Go figure. So what did we learn? I think we learned that the cannon is better than I thought it was. The gauntlet is worse than I thought it was. And the shield is going to be really fun for challenge runs. But yeah, that was good. That was fun. I think, I don't know. Tomorrow, we could do We could do an all war shield run. Is that weird? All war shield, no ballistas. I'm also thinking about not playing Runenberg tomorrow. I'm curious what people think about that. Since I should probably keep playing Runenberg because people are excited about it. So I think in Lustrous, despite that being true, that I thought it was not range modifiable, I think it's worse than I thought it was. I think that was a little bump up, followed by a big bump down. The Gauntlet is just, what the heck? I need some people from the playtest to chime in about their Gauntlet experiences, because the Gauntlet is the most awkward weapon I think I have ever seen. Like, it doesn't have a single skill I like. Which I think is... I mean, I guess I like it in the... I like the snap in the sense that it has a really cool sound effect, but I think all three of the Gauntlet's abilities are actually like hot garbage. Ooh, we're so close. 3,000 from the 5 million. Nothing but gauntlets. We could talk about nothing but gauntlets. But yeah, let's look at our heroes really quickly. Yeah, so Hunna died to hunters too soon. I think Hunna was going to be a really good hero. I'm really bummed about not getting a Carnage hero going. I really want to get a multi-hit Carnage hero going. It really is. It really is, Noe. It really is. Whatever will we do with that essence? We'll probably buy the more gauntlets Omen. But yeah, so Carmen survived with 5 HP plus their daily health regen. But that was kind of miraculous. Our gear was absolute trash. So the reason that Shopkeeper's Friend wouldn't have done well is, look at this. We're still wearing the original leather cap from the beginning on Carmen. Varun is still wearing a kettle helm and armored elven boots. And all of our consumables are from heroes that we bought. Claire, same thing, missing a trinket completely. I took a runic gift and then didn't even put a trinket in that slot. Stefan, original trinkets as well. This was a freaking pauper run. Another original helmet. The amount of gear that I sold was vanishingly small. The boss attack kind of sucks, Tom. It really limits options quite a bit, which is the thing that I don't like about it. Another original helmet, another original trinket, worn pants. Our gear was horrifyingly bad. I will say, mad respect to Carmen. Come in with the #1 kills. The most killer, despite having Varun and Stefan. Well, I guess Stefan was in second. No, Stefan was in third. But Carmen doing work. Yeah, Shopkeeper's Friend for making stacks off production. I don't like production as a general rule of thumb, but maybe tomorrow we try a production run. Maybe we do like a Seer production run. Noe, are you running Seer when you're running production? Are you pushing back the fog? As a reminder, while I'm waiting for Noe to answer, because I'm curious about it, but if you're hanging out on Twitch, come find me on YouTube. Toss me a sub. It means the world to me. If you're hanging out on YouTube, come find me on Twitch. Toss me a follow. Regardless, if you are curious, hit me up on my website that's linked there, or come on into the Discord and tell me how you play the game or what you think I should be doing differently over there. I would appreciate that very much. So you're running no Seer, and you're just keeping things pretty consolidated. Are you still running Ball of Death Ballistas in the middle? Yeah, we'll definitely do a raid. Let's see who's playing the last spell. Let's see who's... There were a lot of people playing the last spell when I checked this morning. I was late to the party. Oh, I remember Ball Lord. They were someone that we had some run-in with. Dolphin Chemist is going about the things. No, wait, there is a There's a Billy Kirby who shows up in our chat. That is different than the Billy Kirby that is playing, right? Maybe not. I think it was, though. You did catapults early just to target, just for Clar control. So you don't do ballistas, do you? Yeah, we'll do Billy Kirby. I don't know if it's the same Billy Kirby, but we'll find out. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Check me out in all the places. Come join the Discord. We're going to be having a lot of discussions about things. And tomorrow we'll be doing some type of challenge run, I think. So we'll see what that's all about. But have a good one. And I'll see you on the flip side. It was a pleasure, all of you. Tom, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day. More last spell to come tomorrow, and then we'll decide. You know, we're breaking records in terms of viewership over here, so maybe we keep going after this. But raid away. Take care. Say hi from me.